Alrighty, let me know if anyone's here and if you can hear my honest and true voice. Thank you, McGhosterson, for the 25-month resub. Hello, Opossum Brothel, Penguin question mark. Oak Treya, Rocks and Eggs, Kyer, Femboy Bangers, Veshpi, Andy, Bridge Wilder, Symphonia, Celasin, Volwave, Mooksy, Sir Pisley, Bunyip, Not Callista, Splittin, Zarks, Abby Darling, Teluit, 108, Transcendent Gauss, Charizard. Hold on. My fucking dog. The moment I start talking. Come on, Seth. She's trying to ruin the stream. Move. Get out of my way. I'm gonna fall behind. Oh. Hello, Reapy, Dan, PMK, Luminous Emerald. That do it. Thank you for the 67-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Wings Pepsi, for the 9 months. Hello, Grand Isle, Ataki, CIA Bull Operative, Bruce Ironstaunch, Croacthu, Anti-Perspective, Dusty Gale, Martyr, Ghost by Go, Lunar Chaos 1780. Thank you for the 54 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mesa Coco, for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I know Autumn was really getting into it. Hello, Silver Fox, Kohakaru, it's me, your dog, Energized Blast. Thank you for the 40 months. Hello, Odaka, Frosty Ash, Siamese Sneeze, JFC, Envy, Skiwi, Rodunkel, Rangifer, Mothman. Thank you for 5 years. What's up, bro? Been so long since I've heard your sultry, smooth voice. Yeah, I sound like I'm gargling on marbles. Thank you, Leonidas, for the 62-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, Most Creative Name, Gralix and Monica. Thank you for the 19 months. Hello, Pop-Tart, Hagman, 69,420. Springy, ABC, Virtuosum, Glitchy Bug, Clergy. Thank you for the 73-month resub. Hello, Literal Trash the 5th. Glitch Wizard. Okay, I added a new emote today. I wonder if it's working yet. Hello, Ham 103, Blue Moon Big Sword, Demos 318. Where the fuck is it? Where's the fucking emote? There, dude, look at this emote. Isn't this the best fucking thing you've ever seen in your life? Look at that thing. Like, come on. The best emote. The best. Simply. Awful Monkey? No, dude, like, look at him. He's beautiful. He's so fucking good. So I have to show you a couple horrible things today. Hello, Methadone. Katsui. Thank you for the 40-month resub. I appreciate it. Hello, Gray Fox. Acro. Drowning Skies. He looks like my grandma. Your grandma sounds awesome. Hello, Augmented. Vulcan Raven. Salty Marcaroni. I'm glad that other people find the stupid monkey as amusing as I do, because we've gotten a few community edits of this very, very same monkey. Like we've got this guy. Like, oh, they're either Trinus or Noodle. Like, Trinus and Noodle are my strongest soldiers. They make all these fucking dog shit edits. Well, not dog shit, but you know, it's inherently dog shit. So, hello, Smart Alec. It's in Amina. Gravedigger Dampy, thank you for the 42-month resub. I appreciate it. Little Poppy. Is that Truby? I miss Truby, dude. Truby fucking, like, left, and I don't think he's ever gonna come back. That's, like, the worst fucking casualty. I think this is supposed to be the Balloons monkey. We got this guy. What's up, kid? How are you, dude? And speaking of balloons... Where the fuck is it? This is one of the best images I've ever seen in my life. Thank you, Cry EG No Nut, for the 47-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, Coffee Dude. Like, they're so fucked. There's no way. Like, it's mathematically impossible to pull this back. Like, both aisles are fucked. There's no way. And sometimes when you play tower defense, it does really feel like they're just sitting there making that face instead of doing their goddamn job. So, I mean, I guess they can't. I guess those are the camo ones. It's been so fucking long since I played balloons. I know they can't do the metal ones. Wow. How dire. Hello, Hubert. Balloons on the Yu-Gi-Oh card. Thank you, Pomfy Panda, for the 20-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. We have this one. This is also very good. I think this is one of my favorites. Thank you, Blue Moon Big Sword, for the 46-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Skull Candy, for the 101 months. Hope you and the dogs are doing well. Where their arms, of course they can't win at balloons. That's true. Looks ready to say a slur. Why are you stereotyping him in that manner? Fucking Misa Coco's such a racist. This one's great. We've got fucking Reggie, dude. This shit's so fucking funny. Thank you, Rubio, for 34 month resub. I appreciate it. Hello, Honey Toots. Hello, Sushi Fish 100. Not Rachang. No, this shit's awesome, dude. This monkey is already the meme of the year. Guy looks ready to donkey punch my mom. Well, he doesn't have arms, so we need to edit that. You and all your loved ones, my dude, good to hear your voice while I subject myself to garbage. Diablo, what the fuck? Diablo in the year of our Lord 2025? You should love yourself. Then we have this. Trinis made this, and I would say this is accurate. I don't know how Misa Coco feels about this particular artistic rendition, but this is, from my point of view, pretty accurate. Diablo just play Grim Dawn. At least he's not. I still haven't gotten the chance to play PoE 2. I've been kind of sort of meaning to play that, not really, because I used to be really addicted to Path of Exile 1, but then they started making the game dumber and dumber, and I stopped playing. But I used to be mad addicted to that shit. I think that's all of the monkeys we have. We need a Ketsuki monkey. Oh no, we have a VTuber monkey. I asked Trinis to make this one specifically so I can torment Ero Kitsune, because whenever Ero Kitsune is one of the biggest VTuber posters in my Discord. They love posting this VTuber shit fucking constantly. So I've started responding with a special video whenever they post like anything even remotely VTuber adjacent. Let me see if I have it for you. Personally, I get a kick out of this. I think this is the funniest shit ever. POV, that one VTuber concert. And it's true, I've seen that video where, you know, the VTuber's singing and then the hair goes up and then everyone starts like creaming themselves over it. And so I am really glad that I have this to continue tormenting Ero Kitsune. We even have the version where the hair goes up. So yeah, you're going to be really sad that I came back from work and I'm back here to torment you once more. I'm here to torment the Tolomeo rats with fucking shitty monkeys, dude. Hello, JJ Tizzle. Oh, man. Level of detail is off the chart. It's perfect. It's so good. It's so fucking good. I gotta say, Trinis is probably one of the best people ever. Like, I could just be like, hey, bro, can you draw me a gorilla sticking its tongue out? And he will. He fucking will. He'll do it. Hello, Sauce Boss. Monkey Kill Jimin? Yeah, we got rid of T-Dog Jimin. Nobody uses that. That shit is ancient history. No one even knows what that reference is anymore. The monkey is a clear upgrade over T-Dog Jimin. Literally everyone agrees. 100%. I use that shit, dude. Well, what the fuck else would we get rid of? Hello, Afro Panda. Plenty of empty emote spaces. No, you need to hit, like, certain numbers of fucking, like, concurrent subscribers to unlock more. I have tons of, like, the BTTV fucking ones, but I'm talking actual paid emotes. T-Dog, huh? Could have gone. Well, maybe I can bring Jimin back. I missed OG T-Dog Jimin. He's been eliminated. But you gotta focus on the positive. Look at what we get. Jimin has graduated. This is cool, though. Genre of music do we care about these days after Brat killed Hyperpop? We love Christian worship music now. First they take the rock, then they take your piss. Bring him back. Well, we could just add the Jimin one as like a BTTV if people really want it. How will we educate Twitch on pisslets? We don't do that anymore. We don't fucking do that. It's been so long since that conversation has been brought up. Is Jimin even still a K-pop? When are we doing Community Mech Warrior 5 sandbox campaigns? I don't know. I feel like I would get really frustrated playing that game with people who aren't already, like, as into the whole as I am. I remember playing that with, like, a few people. I think all of them are gone from the Discord now. Back in the day. Except for you. I think you were in that, actually. But it was a struggle. I wish we could get rid of K-pop. I can't stand it. Well, you just gotta realize that they're segregating themselves. They're quarantining themselves away from you. If you got rid of K-pop, they would start, like, going to something you like and ruining it. So it's a good thing that these genres we don't like exist, because that means that those people stay far away from us. Are you gaming today? Yes. Yes, I went through itch.io and got 2 or 3 video games. Thank you, Terrible, for the 22 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Tribes Ascent Community Night? I would get my ass beat, dude. Like, fuck that. Maybe if I could just, like, commentate on it, but I would get, like, gaped. Can we please do Andy and Lele soon? I kind of don't want to do Andy and Lele because Cooler Matt has been posting an obscene amount of Coffin of Andy and Lele fan art in my Discord. And I know that people, like, get irritated when he does that. And I don't want to, like, I don't know. I want to keep teasing him, dude. Thank you, Belito, for the 33-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You directing my duel? No, dude, the MWO days were legit some of my favorite, like, one of my favorite stream arcs. Like, I remember how gratifying it was when I'm like, you know what, maybe I can get these fuckers into it. And you guys were so dog shit at the game that we would start, like, a custom game, and I'd, like, 1v9 you. But then you played more and you became battle-hardened warriors, and we would just, like, fuck on people. Like, we had a squad, dude. We had, like, a real fucking gang once you guys got the hang of it, and it was a lot of fun. It was a shit ton of fun, man. Those were good times. But, like, the overwhelming majority of people who played with us back then aren't part of this anymore. So, who knows if we could ever replicate that. Hello, Rutari. Gonna play Labyrinth of the Demon King? I want to, but I have so many fucking things that I could do that I don't really feel like committing to any one thing. Because there's Labyrinth of the Demon King, there's Everhood 2, there's a game I found today that looks really cool that actually nobody fucking knows about, which is usually the best kind of stream. There's Vetus Slop on the way, I think. I don't know, dude. There's Andy and Lele. There's a lot of shit coming out. Hello, Waypoint 2. Time to train a new squad. Can you scream a bit? My equalizer's fucked. No. Sunday stream is so long, I am all a quiver, sodden even. Vibrating in place, I'm so excited. I shouldn't, like... I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I think work is gonna be a fucking wash this week because it's supposed to be inclement weather, like, every fucking day. So... This is looking like it's going to be a very easy week where nobody bothers me because they know that, you know, we're not supposed to work in the rain. Like, I do anyways because, like, the trucks that ship us more shit are... I know that they're not waiting for the fucking rain, so someone's got to fucking do it. But it's slowing down, so there shouldn't be that much to do. Favorite things was focusing on Assault Mech's head with the dual racks as soon as it crested the hill. Yes, you were really good at just being, like, my little pocket prince, bro. Like, I would be in the Annihilator or the Blood Asp, and if someone tried to walk on me, you would just sit there and start, like, blowing ropes on their face, and then I could give them the back shots, and we just fucking... Cash Money Records. Send it to God King of the company at work yet? Not quite yet. I'm still waiting for my promotion to regional. Hello, Dibs. Thank you, Bunyip, for gifting a sub to Lucas. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's, no, work's going pretty well. We greatly expanded the amount. We doubled the amount of districts that have this new contract we're being trialed for, and I think, in my head, I don't know if this is actually in line with reality, But I have a good relationship with the woman who is the account manager for that contract, and I like to think that she doesn't really trust the whole company that much, but she trusts me, and she's setting up an easy win for me because now they have no choice but to promote me to regional. They were going to anyways, but it's completely fucked without me in a way I can really not describe. So it just gives me such a fucking easy win. It's gonna be so free, dude. It's gonna be so fucking easy. But once that change happens, I'm gonna be busy again for a bit while I whip those fuckers into shape. Hello never knows best. But I don't think I would really want to go beyond that point. Because then it's just like, it never fucking ends. Thank you, Sia Vodka, for the 80-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Like, I've seen how many people are calling the director of this part of the country on a daily basis. And I don't like it. I don't like it, dude. Sounds mad fucking annoying. Switching to marijuana plants and moving to Cali. I have no fucking desire to go to Cali unless it's Monterey Bay. Because it's 60 degrees all year round. Main mod to get with 5 is yet another mech lab. Yeah, I can give you my mod list if you message me after the stream. But there's a lot. Hey there, bud. Hope you've been well. Caught some allergies and fighting off a low-grade fever. We'll take a 3-week mini pre-cal class. Hope all is well. Well, I hope you feel better. Why are you calling me bud? Are we fighting now? That shit is a macro aggression to me. You gotta remember. Definitely gotta get that mod list from you. Hello, walking, talking robot. Probably Canadian. I don't know. Wish I could move north. North Carolina's too far south and I can't stand the constant heat. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things about not being in Texas anymore is no more like 60 days in a row of 100 plus degree temperatures. That shit fucking sucks. Hello, the Dongos. What if Misa Coco buys you a pizza? If Misa Coco buys me a pizza, I promise I will stream tomorrow regardless of how late I get back from work. Like, but she won't. Like, that's how comfortable I am saying that. He's calling you a bud as in flower because your stream notification... Like the flower is like the flowers showing up in spring. That's not true. He might sit on me, dude. I'm not even fat anymore. I'm like 165 pounds at 5'10". I'm actually on the verge of being skinny for once. Not just like average weight, but I'm actually approaching skinny status. I'm gonna be what's that one broad that Joelle always talks about? Bella Hadid. I'm gonna be like that. Oh, I actually also, it's been a while, but I have to make an apology. To make an apology to the people. Because I guess during some of the discussion last night where I was talking about work, I described my employees as quote-unquote golems. And I mostly mean that as a positive thing, but I guess in that particular instance, it sounded like I was just shitting on them. Thank you, Neko, yourself, for the Tier 3 resub. 64 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Though I like to paint. I don't remember if I told you, but I'm finally under 200. Nice. Congrats. I have to show you one of the saddest messages I've ever fucking seen in my life. Like, I genuinely felt bad. I just can't compare myself to a gamer god like you or Phil. I mean that unironically, but part of me feels especially bad when you like talk about your employees being golems, and I'm like, oh my god, I am a golem person. Well, what I explained to him is they're golems because they're really hard workers and they do well. They just need to be a little bit more confident in themselves and gain a little bit more presence of mind to make judgment calls is really what it boils down to. If I think someone actually sucks, I don't call them golems. I call them bums. So if anyone else took offense to the golem thing, I'm also a golem. Sometimes I get stun locked by stupid shit too. So... But the golems are hard workers. Hello, Damiez. Got the news that my dog is out of surgery and in recovery. She got a pyometra infection. Glad I caught it early. Glad that you managed to get it in time. That's scary shit. Glad she's doing better. The frog video was awesome. That shit was so fucked up. When are you inviting Genesis to the stream? I really don't think you guys would like Genesis. I think Genesis is a lot better when you're hearing about her from like an outside perspective. But maybe you would. I don't know. What's up, T-Quote? You do collab stream? I don't really want anyone from work to know about this. It's my birthday today, Ratman. Tolomeo, can I get a birthday song? Yeah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. You're listening, Jillian. Happy birthday to you. I realized I had also forgotten to tell you, like, the very first day I had met Genesis, she came up to me to try to break the ice and tell me a funny joke. She literally just comes up to me and is like, you want to hear a really funny joke? And I wasn't in a great mood at the time, so I said, yeah, let's hear it. And she said that a guy came in asking if they had any six-packs of a plant. And she gestured towards her abdomen and says, I'm working on it right now, sir. And I looked at her, and I'm making that face. I'm making that fucking face. And I said something along the lines of, oh, that's funny. But then I realized, like, that was a very, like, she came up and tried to tell a joke, and I just completely, like, reacted like, get the fuck away from me. So I was like, hey, you know, I was like, oh, I guess I gotta go and, like, try to be friendly so she doesn't think I'm an asshole. How can anyone not like her? Her delivery needs work, bro. Like, her delivery needs a lot of work. Well, I'm not her boss. She works for the other company. I've told her I wish she fucking worked for me because she does a really good job. But no such luck. Just SpongeBob and Squidward? I guess so. She said I was a Debbie Downer. And I said, you're wrong. I'm a cherub. I'm a beacon of positivity. And she laughed at me. What the fuck is your problem, Genesis? Get the fuck away from me. I identify with telling a joke so badly that it brainlocks someone. I actually have been called a beacon of positivity before, too. That's the funny part. All the guys from the paint department are into. Well, we work at a big box store, and they're always, like, trying to talk to her, and she's a sprout. She's very young, so I don't think she realizes that she needs to really quickly, like, learn how to end a conversation and not entertain weirdos, because she just starts talking to them and they hover around her like a fucking UAV. It's weird. Tolo is my positive role model. That's right. That's what I'm here for, dude. Tony say you're a beacon of positivity? No, Tony never says anything about me. It fucking sucks. Yeah, I don't know. Like, part of me wants to... I told her, like, look, if anyone from the store's ever, like, making you uncomfortable or any shit like that, just let me or Autumn know. But it's kind of weird to be bringing that up, but they really fucking bother her, dude. There are people... I've been working in this place since September, and I've seen people I didn't even know existed out here, like, talking to her, because she goes into the break room, I guess, and starts talking to all these weirdos. One of the female debuffs is that you can't have strange conversations with weird guys on the street. You said you were my positive role model? Well, you're lying. I'm literally no one's role model, nor should I be. Like, if your role model is a streamer of any stripe or variety, then I think you need to do some self-reflection. My comfort streamer, no matter what mood I'm in, watching Tolo always puts me in a better mood. I need to, like, disappear for 2 months more often. You guys are really buttering me up tonight, huh? This is really laying it on thick. That doesn't work well. Remember, I was telling you yesterday that I almost didn't hire someone because I felt they were being too nice to me. So, You gotta be careful with that shit. You positive person, Tony. I would expect nothing less. Now she's PvPing Abuela. Yeah, that shit's so fucking funny. That shit is so fucking funny, dude. I love technical. Man. I've decided tomorrow I have to really, like, I need to break one of my employees. Thank you, Dodongos, for the 21-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Can I get a birthday song, too? And I'll offer you my firstborn child. Hello, and Perry. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Leonidas and Misa Coco. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, so I need to break this goblin because it's the one I was talking about yesterday. And it's honestly been occupying it. Like, she does a really good job. She's a natural. She just needs, I don't know what the fuck she needs, but apparently she's living out of a car, and I think I need to make sure, like, she fucking, like, I need to work her and make sure she gets all of her hours and doesn't, like, slack off. Because the reason I fucking hired her is because on the phone she was saying, like, she wanted more out of employment. She wanted to move up. She wanted to do bigger and better things. And, you know, I think I can make that happen if she actually wants that. But I need to start, like, I don't know. I can't facilitate her ditziness, I guess. Because I'll try to be nice and be like, oh, it's raining. You can just go home if you want. And she'll be like, oh, yeah, I'll do that. No more. We're working in the thunderstorms. You need to get your fucking hours so you can stop living in the car. Because that's the only thing I know how to do to, like, affect a positive change. She did work in the rain. Yeah, she actually worked on the weekend. Like, she's good. She's good. She really is a natural. Like, I told her that she was going to be a weapon once she got more training, because one of the days, like, I think the first day I was training her, I just said, fuck it. You know what? I've made you do grunt work all day. Have this empty table and take what I've taught you today and do your best. Like, it doesn't matter if you get it wrong. Doesn't matter if you have to change something. Just, here's a whole, like, 40 feet of empty space. Make the display you want to make with what you think would work. Just trial by fire. Let's see how much, because the one thing I don't really like about her is she doesn't ask questions. She said, like, if I'm like, do you have any questions? Nope. And maybe she really does just comprehend everything. But I wish she would be more communicative. Thank you, Igrazar, for the 34-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Like, I get the impression she's afraid of looking stupid by asking a dumb question. But anyways, she made this fucking table display, and just sheer chance, one of our account managers for the suppliers we work for, like, showed up unannounced at the store and said it looked really good. Like, her first try, and her job is to dismantle shit. Like, her job is to go in and tell you that it looks terrible. So, really strong first showing. Just need to instill that ethic, I guess, which is probably very funny coming from me. In my experience, asking if you have any questions only works when the audience already has like 60% comprehension. Sometimes you got to go first grade teacher and ask them questions. I am pretty shitty at, like, training people, I think, right now. I don't have that much experience with it. So I need to work on that. Like, I definitely have blind spots too. Literally never ask questions in classes. Wait until it all ends up blowing in my... Well, one of the things I do... Okay, let me give you a tip. Hello, Han the Banan. Your mileage may vary, but I ask everybody questions. Like, sometimes I'll just randomly ask, like, one of my employees, what do you think about this? Is there anything you would change? Just to keep them on their toes. Or I'll ask, like, the other company, like, hey, do you think this looks like a human being did it? Just to, like, get a level, like, where everyone's thinking. And that actually, in my experience, if you go up to someone who it's like a higher role or rank than you, and like, hey, I have a question about this. Do you mind sharing some of your knowledge with me? I've gotten really good results from doing that personally. But like I said, mileage may vary. Now I only ask rhetorical questions because I'm the best, and I can't. There's literally nothing I could learn from anyone, so I don't ask people above me anything anymore because I'm already better. But when I started, I asked a lot of questions like that. I fucking love that monkey, man. That is the best emote of all time. Like, look at him. Start some Souls game boot camps to get more experience? No, because it's like the thing that I'm trying. Hello, Ordity. And we won't talk too much about this work shit. I know I already fucking overwhelmed you with it yesterday. This will be the last thing I mention about work for now. I always, in interviews and everything, massively overstate how difficult everything is. So that when they come in and they do it, and it's nowhere near as hard as I described, I can tell them they're a natural and that they're really good, and they get like a good feeling right off of the fucking bat. So I always like vastly, and it also is a failsafe in case the person's really dog shit. It's like, wow, yeah, don't worry, it's really hard, right? But I haven't had that happen yet. It really isn't that hard of a job for the most part. When I worked at Best Buy for 3 months, they stuck me with a little 17-year-old as a trainer, and I want to eat glass. Begin their employment with a lie. It's not really a lie because I do a lot of their work for them. Like, I do the same things they do, but on a much larger scale. So it is very hard for me because I have to do so much of it. And it can be overwhelming because of the volume I deal with. But for them, like, they get to leave regardless of the state of the store once they hit their hours. It's really not that big of a deal. Thank you, Artemis, for the 64-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And thank you, Vulcan Raven, for the 4-month resub. What's going on, Dirty Dan? My experience is that higher-ups see questions either really caring about your work or being incompetent. Yeah, I'm the former for sure. Because, like, ultimately, the number one thing that matters is, does this person give a shit? That's why, like, yesterday people were kind of grilling me a little bit about the person who works for me who yelled at me for an hour and a half. Well, I dominated them because almost universally humans hate it when they are very emotional and the other person is just like a Mooey statue, the Easter Island head. Like, it really bothers them when they can't get that reaction out of you. And I don't care if you're going to throw a little baby idiot tantrum, like you want to yell, whatever. But I know they care, and I know I can work with them because I fixed a lot of their problems. I'm just worried about how they're going to handle conflict as a district manager. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Bike tire exploded in the garage and got tire cum everywhere. Felt and heard that explosion all the way from upstairs with headphones on. How do you even have enough energy to yell at someone for an hour and a half? I don't know, bro. Kratom, I think. That would be my guess. Managers seem inconvenienced by legitimate questions. Well, I will say there's a time and place. There are times where we're like crunching and trying to get shit done, where if you're asking me questions when we are trying to go 150%, like I'm not going to tell you to fuck off or anything like that, but I would really, I don't know. It better be pertinent to what we're doing is all I'm saying. What is tire cum? I have no idea. I just filter this shit out by nature at this point. Anyways, I got video games today. You don't have to worry about like the fucking... I don't really think there's going to be a whole lot of work updates for a while because it's slow season. So like really the only thing I anticipate happening is the promotion. And if that doesn't happen, I'm literally going to quit. And then they're going to be fucked. So, we'll see. Either we're at a crossroads where it's either going to be like I get promoted or subathon. Like, those are the two options at this point. Preferred if you kept quiet. Boss who thought you were questioning their authority. That is true. My boss was like, Timmy was like that. That was the issue I had with Timmy. I'm like, I even tried explaining to them, when I'm asking questions, I'm not questioning your authority. I'm just trying to understand the process so that I don't have to bother you with things in the future and I can make like judgment calls and have agency so that you can focus on your more important stuff. But he just doesn't, he didn't listen. You can't really get through to some people. Person you... Well, yeah, it is. I already promised them they had the spot, so I'm not going to go back on my word. But I'm gonna work them to the fucking bone because they had the audacity to tell me that it's my job to go to their stores every fucking weekend because I'm the district manager. Lady, you better get ready to work every fucking weekend. So I can wait to get my clapbacks, you know? Do y'all have like cum leftovers? Like you stick it in the fridge and microwave it later as a snack? What? Tell my employees I have an open door policy, usually works out, but hot dog, does one of them ask a lot of repeat questions that are like 99%? Yeah, that's the golem conundrum, right? I think it stems from a lack of confidence in my situation because, like, to be fair to them, the previous person they answered to, which was Timmy, was, like, really annoying when it came to everything. But it's frustrating to me because I've told them several dozen times, look, ultimately, what I care about, what I want from you, my expectation is that when you walk into the store, it looks good. It looks like a human being did it. Yes, we have to do things a certain way, but ultimately, even if things aren't always in the right spot, as long as it looks good and it's clean, I can take care of the rest for you. And just don't worry, like, because they make $16, $17 an hour, so I try to keep them happy because them specifically, some people were more productive when you crap the whip, but with them, they need to feel like they're like a little garden fairy that's unbothered so they can just sit there and do their work. So I try to facilitate that, but it's slow going. Like, it's taken a while to get it through their head that I'm not out to get them. Because I've literally never even written anyone up. And when that lady was yelling at me, she's like, we're afraid we're going to get fired. I'm like, what's wrong with you? What are you talking about? I explained to them, like, in order for me to fire someone, I have to write them up multiple times and then fire them. So I don't understand where this is coming from. But people... One of the things about me is I need to be larger than life. Like, I need to be more... I don't know. I feel like because I'm a streamer, sometimes people kind of just like project their own shit onto me and make this idea in their head of what I am like. And that's just my personality type. So like they're worried about, an evil devil that's going to fire them. So they project that notion onto me, even though I'm not like that at all. But whatever, dude. Anyways. I let my BF with his leftover cuties draw pictures on my back. What the fuck? What the hell? Wow. I wish I was fired, which unfortunately, not even though my firm has laid off a ton of people. I kind of hope I get fired too so I can sit here and torment you guys on a more regular basis. I feel like the only way, like, my influence is such that the only way it can go tits up for me is if I just, like, take a month-long vacation without telling anyone or if the company goes tits up. So... I do not hope you get fired. Hello, Apollyon. Thank you for the 105-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Please fire me. My intrusive thoughts have been very unhinged. Well, here's the thing I tell my employees. Like, okay, this is where someone said I sounded like a cunty boss yesterday. This is one aspect where I really fucking am. I do not give a shit about your personal life. There have been at least 200 separate instances where in our group chat, they will do like this paragraph about something or other that's going on in their life and they need to start late on a particular day. And I look at Autumn and I'm like, I am so tired of these Blogspot updates. Just say I need to start 2 hours later. I don't care. Like, I don't give a shit about what is going on in your personal life at all. I could not care less. I'm not your friend. I don't give a fuck. I am far too self-absorbed. And I feel really bad about it because it's like... They'll say like... They'll send me pictures that like their little kids draw. Be like, look at what my child drew. And I'm just like, oh wow, that is a very incredible cat on a skateboard. Thanks for sharing. And I'm just like, go to work. Go to work, dude. Stop texting me this shit. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't get it. I don't understand. And so, but that's why it's confusing to me, is they're comfortable enough to send me pictures of like cats on skateboards, but I'm also simultaneously like a devil that they're worried about being fired. So like, pick a fucking lane, lady. I don't get it. I love when I wake up with toilet bowl shattering shits, like real fire hose shits. I'm getting dehydrated, calling sick to work, or to say I have stomach issues. I won't give in-depth details about what I need the day off for, whatever. Like, I'm sick, sorry, and whatever. Yeah, like, I have never once, to date... Oh, I fucking forgot. The entire reason that whole, like, being yelled at for an hour and a half thing happened was because I asked if they were willing to work on Easter. Now, I know you guys are going to get your pitchforks. I said it is not mandatory. If you can't or don't want to, that is fine. But please work Saturday if you can. Because Easter Sunday is a big fucking day for us. It's like, I guess the stores were calling like Spring Black Friday or some shit. They were doing like an ad campaign. Some people have kids. Yes, I understand. I said if you have any like family plans or anything, do not worry about it. But if you're willing to go, I would appreciate it if you would do that. I feel like it would make us look good and we could go the extra mile. But it is not mandatory. And she started saying, like, the one person... So here's the thing. The one who has 7 kids told me, yeah, I can work Easter. And then the other one, the yeller, was like... In all of my time working at okay, so you know the Christian stream thing? We're like, this is a Christian stream. It was like, in all my time working at this company, a Christian company, you're asking us to work on a Christian holiday? And I'm like, yeah, I sure am. No, she didn't say asking. She said making. Like, you're making us work. I'm like, okay, no, I'm asking. You don't have to. I just, putting it out there. It would be appreciated if you could, if you don't have anything else going on. And the reason this really fucking pissed me off is because she had told me we're celebrating Easter next weekend, and she threw a fit over this shit. And I'm like, dude, you need to calm down. You need to get a fucking life. Thank you, Max, for the raid. I appreciate it, dude. What's up? How have you been? Mwah. Hello, Dennis, Lingonata, Cinciroso, Roberts, Eunice Sun, Seguizu, Pappy Genius, Lexorio, Schiavato History Maps, Gadano Franz, Piro Piccolo, Lone 86, Aspaz Vizapsa, Crazy Domino, Eve the 42 months, Max. How have you been, dude? I gotta say, I was really hoping that the new Pope was going to be Pizza Balla. I think having Pope Pizza Balla would have been the coolest thing ever. What's going on, Julia? Italians are here. Hide your pasta. You were right. I'm fending for that horror saw, but you're going to get it. Hello, Rickety Cricket. New Pope not being Pizza Balla. I know, dude. I know. We all hope that, but you guys are too strong. Well, at least we have something that's, all right going on in America. You getting me some Pizza Vesuvio PTSD with this. How do you think I feel as a poor Amerifat when you start talking about like these fucking volcano pizzas and all this crazy shit? You know how that makes me feel? Deep dish Pope, pretty base too. Deep dish Pope. Oh my god. Hopefully this Pope won't ask you for your teeth. I had actually not realized that Francis had been around so long. I feel like if you had asked me before he died how long Pope Francis had been the Pope, I'd say like 2 to 3 years. It turns out it had been a lot longer than 2 to 3 years. Domino's has the stuffed crust now, but Domino's is dog shit. Like, why would you get Domino's stuffed crust? Hungry? Bro, I'm trying to bulk. I've been working too much and I'm like 165 pounds. It's the lowest I've been since I was a teenager. So I actually need I need to bulk up. I need to start eating some dog shit. I actually ordered 15 boxes of Rice Krispie treats we're done with spring celebration. And they're gone already, dude. Like, I ate them all. It's Rice Krispies for dinner, for lunch, for brekkie. Your penis? Yeah, my penis has looked longer since the weight loss, definitely. Like, it's looking loud and proud. Domino's is the best cheese stuffed bread, but pizzas are okay enough. Misa ignored my greeting and hit me with the turtle. This is so sad. That's just how Misa is. She's a wealthy Californian elite. She hates the proletariat. And that's us. Tolomeo, dude, my cardio's fucking mad now. Like, bro, I'm gonna be honest. I think even before, like, you smoke, so like, I don't think your cardio's gonna be that good. But bro, you would get absolutely fucking smoked if we did like a 100-meter sprint. Oh my god, or a triathlon. Like, I'm still not fit enough to really do good at those things, but as far as Twitch streamers go, I think I'm on the upper end of the scale now. Domino's is not cooked all the way. Is your chusty more pronounced with less body weight? No, so that's actually the fucking thing. It gets less pronounced because when you get fat and you get man titties, the chusty is my sternum and it goes back. I don't get fat in my chest hole. So if I have even a little extra weight, it looks like I have moobs. What about that one guy with the fat ass? Middle ground of getting in shape so now I'm obese and swole? That doesn't make any fucking sense. How are you, Torpal? The new Pope is American is telling Washington priests not to comply with Washington law reporting child abuse and acts of pedophilia. Is that true? Or is that like a Breitbart thing? Is it true people with chest holes all die young from a heart attack? Yeah. Man titties? Yeah, it's not great. If you build massive pecs at the gym, it will increase your chussie size. No, the chussie remains the same. It's just like, it's always going to be in the back. So, like, it'll make your pecs look bigger. Finna get into bed. I got the 5 a.m. wake up time for work. Fuck that, bro. Hell no. I'm trading the Goblin tomorrow, and I said, well, I haven't said it yet. Maybe I should text her. No, like, I'm not showing up before 10 a.m., bro. Jesus Christ, it feels like ages since I saw you. What happened? I've been at work, dude. It's spring and I work in live goods, so I've been working 70, 80 hours a week. But spring is mostly over, so now I can just sit here and play with my baby dick and torment you more frequently. Pleasure to get to know this channel via raid. I hope I can stop by more often. Good night. Tolo, it's 2 a.m. Yeah, get some rest, bro. Thanks for stopping by. You get those pecs popping. Honestly, like, the thought of, damn, I should go to the gym so I can be stronger for my work has crossed my mind. But I barely have had enough time to eat Rice Krispie treats. I'm not going to spend that time going to the gym. Fuck that. Ever beat the fuck out of your shit with a spoon? No. Why would I do that? Hello, Dridzy. Saw a dude on the internet who had a chusty and has a black and white swirl tattoo on it. Italians are so polite. It's like, yeah, they're so nice, right? That's why, dude, I fucking love Max's stream because I can go in there and they're all speaking Italian, right? And I could just say, like, La Monkey Face, something in clear English, and they'll be like, hello, Tolo, how are you? They're so fucking nice. They're way nicer to me than you guys are. I'm not going to lie. That's because they don't know me, though. That's because they don't fucking know me. But they're very kind over there. They are a little mean to Max sometimes. There's one guy called Atastar who calls Max a dugong, which I don't like that. Like, he's not a dugong, bro. He's a beautiful man. I mean, dugongs are beautiful in their own way, but not a fucking he's not, bro. Watch Max from start to finish. I have no idea what. Yeah, dude, I have no fucking idea what's going on either. But he'll be like, Madonna, and I'm like, yeah, cinema. It's great. That's exactly what I need today. Like, that's basically, that's my perception of the stream. What the fuck is a dugong? It's basically a manatee. More or less. I believe they go further out into the sea than manatees. Every now and then I watch Max's stream and I always see bugs fighting. I've seen Max in a macaw stream. I don't know what that is. Really close to reality. I feel weird. Yeah, I watched, dude. Like, I haven't been lately. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. Like, I haven't watched anyone since March. Honestly, probably since February. But when I was in there, I would have you on my other screen and be like, I wonder what he's yelling about now. What's good? I eat apples XD. I'm in my mom's house and she's hosting an old people. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie to you, fellas. I have learned that I am a handsome son of a bitch to old women. Like, I am the granny gusher. All of these old women out here fucking love me. It's so fucking weird. Like, I went to the other district to help, and the team is all old women, and apparently they were talking about how handsome I was. And I'm just like, dude, what the fuck? These ladies are like 70 years old. Like, that's kind of flattering, but what the fuck? I don't know what it is. You know what they say about older women? If you want to know who Max really is, you have to go to the Discord session. Like, you're so cute. You remind me of my grandson. Ugh! Like, I don't know what the thought process is. Like, it's weird. It's so fucking weird, man. And so this other district, one of said old ladies who thought I was handsome, and I know for a fact that they're not lying about that one, because when I introduced myself, the other district manager is like, this is the district manager of yada yada yada, and she's like, oh, and he's handsome too. Nice to meet you. I'm like, oh, well, thank you. That's very nice of you. But then she starts talking about how the store had given her a nickname because she works so hard, and her nickname is The Beast. So I have like a 70-year-old woman who everyone calls The Beast, who thinks I'm handsome. It's fucking weird. You remind me of my husband who died 32 years ago. I'm gonna fuck you up, man. Yeah, I'm not going over there when I'm regional. They can just stay over there and do whatever fucking old granny shit they're gonna do. Make the face you do when Genesis talks? No. Instead of giving milk and cookies, she's giving milk and pussy. Autumn's my baby, dude. That woman is the light of my life. Like, one day she's gonna be an old lady, but when she's an old lady and she's all wrinkly, I'll know those wrinkles are from me making her laugh sometimes. Or rather, her laughing at me on my stream. Who's the man of your life? I can't have positive male relationships because every time I have like a friend who's a dude, Autumn will be like, oh, hanging out with your boyfriend again? And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, she's called Max my boyfriend, called Blinda my boyfriend. I got really close with one of the store managers at the neurodivergent zone, and now he's my boyfriend. So I've had so many boyfriends, bro. He has multiple European boyfriends. You're perpetuating the male loneliness epidemic. Homophone arc, let's go. Never gotten to be Tolomeo's boyfriend. Tolo's such a hoe. Sure you're not just a twink? I'm not. That's what twerking for all those boys gets you. Yeah, maybe you're right. I haven't talked to Blinda this year. I've been off the fucking radar. Felt terrible because Russ got married. I just was like, hey, bro, heard you got married today. I've been in Afghanistan. Tony's kind of like your wife more than your boyfriend? What? Explain the thought pattern there. Hello, Tally Tenenbaum. Speaking of which, there's actually thunderstorms. So if I just like disconnect, the stream's canceled because my power went out. Kept it on the. I mean, I knew they were a thing fucking forever, but like, not the marriage part of it. Hello, Hinze. Yeah, I actually brought my car into the garage because it's like my phone started making some scary ass like itch.io noises, and it's like large hail that will be a danger to living beings is about to drop, and I'm like, I should probably bring my car into the garage. So I don't know. I would be pretty upset. I actually, you know what? That car is brand fucking new. I only have 20,000 miles on it, and I was behind like a fucking truck, and like a little pebble flew off and made a crack in my windshield. Like, it's tiny. It's like a little chip in my windshield, but my heart broke, dude. My heart fucking shattered. I wanted to follow him and like fucking kill the guy. I'm a motorcycle now. I have no idea what the brand is because I'm bad with cars. No, my car's my baby, dude. I sleep in that fucking thing. That's my motel. I know. I need to see if I can get it fixed. But it's like it's the tiniest little fucking chip. It's not even a crack. Like, when I said crack, but it's not even a crack. It's like the littlest fucking thing. Tolo sent me a pic of his car to brag? You're goddamn right I did, dude. Gotta bounce and head to work and have a great stream, y'all, and catch you in the VOD. Isn't dog shit? No, it's nice. Honestly, one of the most relaxing fucking things that's happened in this spring is I had to go to a store during torrential rain, and my plan was I'm going to arrive at the store at 5 a.m. and I'm going to go to bed, and I know once the rain stops, I'm going to hear like some idiot in the parking lot and I'm going to wake up, and I slept for 5 fucking hours in the parking lot, and it was so comfy with just like the rain like piddling against my car's windshield. It was comfy. It was very nice, actually. Buying a Tesla, no, dude, fuck Teslas. What kind of car is it? It's a 2025 Camry SE. They have the fucking auto turn-on wipers, too. That shit is crazy. Yeah. I'm way too tall to sleep in a car. Honestly, even I'm kind of a little too tall for that one, and I'm only 5'10". I get like 15 Charlie horses every single time I try to sleep in it. Auto drive? Dude, who the fuck wants to auto drive? That shit's mad lame. If you auto drive, you're a beta cuck. I'm sorry, because the fact of the fucking matter is, we are never going to have giant robots that we can pilot to kill people we do not like. But the closest thing we can get to piloting giant robots that we can use to kill people that we do not like, automobiles. Why would you give that up? Slept in a Nissan Versa for 3 years? Yeah, dude, fuck Nissan Versas. My sister had one of those. Did you hear that? That was Sif farting. Like a fucking calliope. What the fuck are you doing, dog? I should not have given her that ice cream earlier. She goes like... It's always like multiple and rapid fire. Jets Max. I can't pilot one of those, pimp. Small twink beanie and wish to harm no one else. Auto driving into a brick wall and dying instantly, but the car continues on through the brick wall and kills every child in the daycare on the other side. Turning the driver's seat into the cuck chair. Fuck Nissans in general. People who own Nissans are absolutely ass at driving. It's Dodge for me, dude. Like, Dodge, like, I'm going to dodge any sort of interaction with you if you drive one of those fucking things, because you're a psycho. I hate driving because I want to go fast, but see, dude, you just got to make enough money that you can tank the fucking speeding tickets. Stop being a pussy. You're just mad you're not balling. And that's not anyone else's problem. You need to go 75. I feel when 6'2" and drive a Fiesta, I'll literally never be able to sleep in my car. For 100, there's a fucking gray area, bro. Like, there's a huge fucking ravine of a difference between 60 and 100. Just go 99. Stop being a beta cock. I hate Subarus, but I was behind one today that had a sticker that said, just me and my gay little car. Why do I drive to MA sometimes? The speed limit on the road is 70 and it's so satisfying to go like 80? It's not fast enough. No, bro. Like, I am a big proponent for going fast, and by and large, I think slow drivers who want to police the speed everyone else is going are infinitely more dangerous than someone going 85. But I feel like once you start pushing past 90, you're being very irresponsible. I think like 80, 90 is definitely the upper limit at how fast you should be going most of the time. If you think 100 is not fast enough, and especially you, Ildaka, like, I know the things you say. I have seen you interact with people, and I do not trust you to go over 75 on a personal level. But even if it weren't you, like, you shouldn't be going 100 miles an hour. Worst drivers on the planet. Husband's Jeep literally starts shaking if you go over 70. Got my speed at 80 if I need to get anywhere faster than that. It's like, my car can go fast, and it doesn't feel like you're going that fast if you're going 90. But if I, like, start pushing past 85, I slow the fuck down. And when does it lane switch constantly really fast, especially without signaling, get me the most? 76 miles per hour on my driving test and pass. Asshole on the road. The max on due is 80 because at 5 a.m. nobody's really on the road. Oh, man, but you got to watch out for deer. Fuel efficiency drops off really quick past 72. Dude, I get like fucking 45 miles per gallon. My company pays for my gas, so I don't give a shit about fuel efficiency. Hello, Mad Cake King. 10 over is my rule, so usually that ends up being 80-50. Yeah, usually 10 over is a good happy medium. Once it lane switch constantly really fast, especially without signaling, get me the most. No rush, but what's the first game of the night? I don't know. I haven't gotten that far yet, dude. I guess you guys probably want some video games. You've had way too much of me talking in the last 2 days, so maybe we should play some video games and get on with it. This is probably true. I really have to piss, though, and I need to, like, motivate myself to get up. I love that new monkey emote. It's so stupid. I mean, it's the best emote on the website, easily. Look at it. Look at it, dude. Bring the mic to the toilet? Craving Cajun food? That does sound good. Maybe we can go to Fish City this week. Go piss, girl, go. Go to fucking Long John Silver's. Sifroni's not the type. Rest of you could enter the box of everything wrong with America. How the... Wait, I actually... Okay, one more work story. I was telling you yesterday about how I had to, like, leave the store at 11, and the math of driving meant that the only thing that made sense was for me to drive to the next store and sleep in the parking lot. And I knew there was a 24/7 gas station. I was like, I'm going to piss at this gas station. And it's like, bathrooms closed past fucking, like, midnight. And it was midnight 15. So I pissed in a cup for the first time in a very long time. I pissed in that cup, bro, because I really had to go. I poured that shit out in the parking lot. It was real gritty. We were getting real gritty in the fucking parking lot that night. Cali, the left lane isn't solely for passing, but I know in other states to play nice and stay out. So I call gaming. That day it was yellow. Why not outside? There are cameras, pimp. How the fuck am I gonna, like... I don't want to get put on the sex offender registry. I was 2 hours away from my house. Where the fuck am I gonna piss in public and not get caught by the cams? Like, I could probably do it, but... Pissed in a water bottle before during a traffic jam. Kept using it for like 2 years after... Wait! Okay, that's some fucked up shit. Like, sometimes I think that you gotta do what you gotta do. But, like, logically, I understand you can clean it with bleach or whatever. But, like, it has been spiritually sullied at that point. And it needs to go. You make someone else drink it. Pissing in public puts on the registry like one bad day and your life is ruined? Yeah. And it's so fucked up that you can get, like, smacked for jacking off in the Walmart parking lot. Like, we don't have needs. Like, let boys have fun. Pissed on cam all the time when you were texting? Yeah, but that was on my property. Drank out of several body fluid receptacles? Y'all are some sick puppies. It's white boy summer, not dick down dinter. I'm gonna go take a piss. We're gonna play some fucking video games, alright? I'm sure it's only gonna be high quality content. Oh. Hello, Sif, my child.
Hi. He's peeing right now. How is everybody doing? Anyone here like the smell of your partner's BO, but not in like a way that makes you horny? It's just nice. Gonna throw that one to Kyle.
What?
Someone was asking if you like your partner's BO, but not in like a horny way.
Yeah. You don't really have that much. I know I do, but, like, thank you, Tally Tenenbaum, for the 72-month resub. I appreciate it. Hey, you hate my smell? Is that what you said? You told me?
He wasn't asking us directly.
Oh.
Or they...
Low aura? Someone shoot that guy? It was the first question she read, and she softballed it to Tolo. You know, not everyone's capable of being the king, you know? Boy smell sniffer. I gotta say, though, like... Take the rest, it's, like, empty. Some of you, not you guys, but, like, some people out in the world smell like shit. Like... How do you get to a point where you leave, like, a literal cloud of miasma after you walk somewhere? Like, it persists for, like, it's like a trail. That shit's so fucking gross. Okay, video games. Damn. What should I even start with? I don't know. Choice paralysis. Just want to play video games. What's going on? Gotcha. Cinema. Okay. We... are going to start with one that I think is probably going to be the best. Instead of starting with the slop, we're going to start with the big one. Because it's been too long. And the people need some meat. I want you to think of your favorite game that you've seen on this stream. And, like, maybe you're one of those people like, wow, I wish that game had a sequel so I could watch this idiot play it. Do you have an idea in your head? Like, something that... literally everyone has been waiting for. Like, the sequel that every single person is going to be overcome with jubilation to see. So good. So fucking good. Like, really just the hardest hitting game ever. We're going to start with this one. Let me boot it up. That's right. It's layer cake. Everybody fucking wanted to see this shit, right? Thank you, Raccoon, for the 32-month resub. I appreciate it. There's a new demo we get to play. It's still... That was fucking weird. Hello, Jenna. Hello, Moonwatch. And Kimiko's here, everybody. Never heard of this? It's a demo I played. One of the last streams before I went on hiatus, we played this fucking game called Layer Cake. Go mind your own fucking business, bitch. It was one of the worst things I've ever played. But it was really compelling in the strangest fucking way imaginable. It was like a game where you start and you can barely fucking move, and then like a skeleton pops out and the game ends. I'm not even joking. That was the entirety of it. But it was... You had to be there. How do I fucking... Am I just going to be taunted by... This is just like my stream where it's like, I'll be saying something, then Autumn will pop out from the corner to laugh. What the fuck? Well, now I'm not even going to get to the fucking skeleton. This game sucks. Okay, never mind. I was being stupid. I had to hit enter. Are you sure you want to start a new game? How's the volume? Holy fuck, is this Kino? The story is a work of fiction. You acknowledge that the story's not real. True. Are you okay with your settings? Yeah, I guess. Turn off... The game already doesn't work regardless of what I do, so...
Layer cake.
What the
A
fuck?
delectable layer cake. Now this bad boy packs a punch. Multiple sheets of stacked goodness. Frosting and jam, all blending together for your pleasure. I can't get enough of it. But I'm not here to talk about the taste. The real masterpiece is the composition. Each layer on its own wouldn't mean squat without the full stack. This is what separates it from a butter or sponge treat. Harmony. The sum of its parts creates something entirely new. It can go by many different names. A hybrid, a crossover, heck, a champloo if you're fancy enough. That right there is what makes it truly special. Man, I could go for one right now. Hey, how about you make one?
I'm glad Cry found work, you know?
Won't be able to resist.
Customize your cake. Use arrow keys to select and Z to confirm. Are these my... Wait, there's a whip stat? Where the fuck is the Nene stat? This game sucks. Okay. Oh my god. We need to be the butter doll. Max out butter immediately. Okay, you know what? This is a very generous helping of stats. Alright, alright. I agree, Tyranny.
Wow. So that's your taste, huh? Well, you've got an eye for art, to say the least. Now, from here on out, that cake is yours. Only yours. Cherish it. Don't let anyone else have it. Because one day...
This is making me
you'll
uncomfortable. What the fuck?
There's no need to sugarcoat it. All good things must come to an end.
I see a gnome.
That goes without saying. Ah, I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Smoke.
Oh my god.
Smoke. Just like the ghastly air that haunts the
Hello,
streets at night.
Incromancer.
We'll meet again soon enough. For now, however, it's time you open the first page of this so-called game. Strap in and get ready for the wild ride that is Layer Cake.
Wow, they're really fucking hoiping this up. When you were born, someone called out to you. It was not your mother. Revealed to you by light itself, it echoed in your head. A message. It was over a decade ago, and yet you still remember every word as clear as day. It's as if the words are ingrained into your very soul. What are the words? This is for all my juggalos and juggalettes. Do not try this at home. Recall them once more. Recall those fabled words from a dying man. I am Sonic Ultima. What? The first avatar of many. Did CW... I call this world Lovecraft. After defeating the world's greatest foe, I will now fall to ruin. I'm making that face on the left. I'm unable to say its name, but in due time it will rise again. Someone will revive this beast of their own volition. When my reincarnation is of twins, the time is nigh. Hello, Cool Kai. On each of the 8 heavens, only Lionhearts can save Lovecraft from the unthinkable. You are an avatar. Therefore, you shall overwrite causality. Here begins your eternal quest. This is a lot to drop on a baby. The quest of an avatar. Like, imagine you come out of your mom's hoo-ha and this is what the first thing someone says to you. Thank you, Jerkwad, for the 20-month resub. I appreciate it. It would be really funny if all of this just, like, culminated in that sequence in the previous demo where we just get shit on and it ends. B, backlog, backspace, skip, space, auto, page down, skip to instant, hold X, speed up. Me. Ugh. I shouldn't have stayed up so late. I like how only the sigh is voice acted. Wish I could sleep longer, but I know any second my peace will be interrupted. I know that feel. She should be here by now. I wonder what's taking her so... My phone's beeping. Looks like I've got a message. Wonder who could be messaging me this early. Gah! Come quick, assassins, they have come to kill, I tell you. Thy are in the room with me. Big burly man, he have sword hell. Yeah, I mean, that's basically my, like, yeah. We've all been there before as management. You bastards! I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't think you're alone in that sentiment. Man, there are a few. Was it the guys from that one time, or was it a hire? Too many possibilities. Where is security? Did they get past them too? I'm in a frenzy. They won't get away with this. What does LMF mean? La monkey face. But, I'm not prepared at all. Whatever, I need to stop them before, and if it's already too late, what then? What then? What is this now? The sequel to Milk Inside of a Bag, Inside of a Bag, Inside of a Bag? There's been like 15 tonal shifts already. I've got to be ready for anything, even if I don't like it. Okay. No, there's no use in running. Thank you, Gum Jar, for the 61 months. No. Thank you, Catfish, for the 59-month resub. I appreciate...
Huh?
Oh, that's right. It is today. How could I forget? Today is...
April Fools!
I'm gonna kill myself. In Minecraft. April Fools, everybody. I hate my life. Okay, this woman's name is apparently Demon. I've been tricked. What the fuck? I need an adult. Is that me in the bottom left? Fuck yeah, dude, look at me. I'm balling. Oh, wait, whoa. Okay, hold up. What are these fucking... Hold up. Feel, look, talk, feel, move. Boop. I just booped her breastises. Women love it when you do that. Okay, let's do it again. There's nothing to feel. Don't tell her that! Okay, so, alright. So booping her breasts didn't do anything. What? Let's look. Hello, Duckworth. Wait. That's a person. Probably. Okay, let's move. And where do you think you're going? I'm jumping out the window. Master, this is the 3rd floor. I'm jumping out the window. Are you going? Hello, Poe the cow. I changed my mind. Stop trying to make me jump and talk to the damned maid. Alright, so we all know that usually when you're in an interpersonal confrontation, talking is the last resort after you've tried to jump out of the window, feel them, and ogle them. Alright, I need to ask her as calmly as possible. Calmly as possible.
I learned some April Fool's pranks from a magazine. The devious things people come up with astonishes me.
Holy shit. Certainly astonishes me.
Master, did I get you? I got you
That's a stupid name. That's also a stupid name. I think the budget died. No. Goofy Demo. What the fuck was that? Where the fuck is the skeleton? Hold on. How is this even... So now I want to know... There was a Goofy Demo too. I thought that was just going to be like a... You know? Maybe it's an entirely fucking different thing. We'll have to find out next week. I can't download that with my internet being shit on. But wow, that was not at all what I expected. Holy shit. That was very strange. What were the stats for? I couldn't tell you, Skewy. I have no fucking idea. It would be kind of interesting if, like, the layer cake premise is that it's like 7 genres of game in one, where there's like the VN segment, there's the turn-based RPG segment, there's the PS1 skeleton segment. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. This one looks like something you guys are gonna like. I think this is gonna be a hit. Hello, Keelogen. How are you, dude? Did I say hello to you, Spouse Slang? What's up? Okay, okay. This looks like a tremendous video game. Alright. Let me know if you can see it. This is Get Yoked. Thank you, Keelogen, for the 47-month resub. I appreciate it. It's a bodybuilding deck builder. Alright. I would say my skin tone is roughly this right now because of the tan. Okay, okay. Alright, let's do it. He doesn't look that strong. Okay, okay. We need to get 30 gains. Tutorial. When competition... By playing cards in your hand, reach the minimum gains required to win. Cards require stamina play once you're out on the day. Okay. Each workout increases gains and fatigue. If you gain too much fatigue, you will injure the muscle. You cannot train injured muscles for 2 days, including the day you injured them. At the start of each day, muscles lose 5 fatigue. Okay, let's get yoked. So, alright, let's just... We're gonna gain 2 stamina tomorrow. Alright, let's do chest. Oh, no, that takes 3. Okay, let's do legs. I only have 1. What? Okay, we gotta do our back. We gotta do our back. We're looking pretty good. Damn, look at those jiggle physics, man. Holy shit. Okay. Bro. There's a twerk card? Alright. We gotta twerk. Yeah! I don't know if that was optimal. Okay, no, let's not over-fatigue. Can we get... Remove fatigue, cost of the next card. Alright. I think we're winning? Okay, okay. I'm pretty sure I'm kicking ass right now. Alright, we're gonna take that. We're gonna hit the twerk. We're a twerk build right now. My glutes. Look at it, dude. I got a round ass now. Look at that fucking thing. Okay, this build is really... I think we got it. I think we got the meta. Alright. Alright. We gotta twerk. We gotta get that kettlebell. We're gonna warm up. Oh, fuck yeah, baby. Alright, our gains are secured, and look at my ass. It's beautiful. Oh, fuck. Okay, I guess arms. I'm so fucking good at this game. Shady deal. A massive dude twice your size struts up, veins like garden hoses. Yo, bro, I see the grind. You got potential. He leans in, but if you want absolute unit status, you gotta take this, bro. No other way. Yeah. Okay. After each competition, you earn interest on your balance. Earn $1 for every $5 you have. Oh, fuck. Okay. We got an epic card. I'm buying that one. Okay. Yes! We gotta upgrade twerk. We have iron twerk now. Oh, fuck yeah, baby. It's so easy. It's so fucking easy. We need the red snool, too. Alright, flex off nationals. Wow, this is gonna take a while. Shit. Can we beat him? 80 gains. I can do it. I can do it. Alright. I don't have the stimmies. Upgrade for the entire competition. Oh, okay, okay. That was very good. Dude, my ass is so good. Double the gains of the next 2 cards. Oh, shit. Bro. This is about to be so fucking big. It's unreal. Alright, we're hitting the iron twerk. And now we got 5 kettlebells. So let's hit the warm-up. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We're hitting the snool. I should have used mindfulness. I fucked it up. That's alright. That's alright. Damn! Look at that fucking thing. Okay. I injured my ass, but look at it, dude. It was so worth. Holy fuck. Okay, gotta hit that Snool. Damn it. Fuck it. We need that 10 gains. I got titties now. Okay, I gotta get... Holy shit, bro. It's beautiful. Go ahead and injure that ass one more time. Dude! Okay, chat, would you? Bro. Wait, T-Rex, reduce arm stamina cost by... We gotta get T-Rex. Okay, let's upgrade. Remove stamina cost for next... That's so fucking good. We need more vitamin B. Alright, next competition. What the fuck is this guy? We're so cooked. It's low tier god. Oh, fuck yeah, baby. Okay. I fucked that up. God damn it. I completely... No, I lose. I think I actually fucked up so hard, I completely misplayed that. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. We're gonna win this. Alright. Alright, we have to end. I can't afford to injure my ass this early into it. But I think I'm fucked, man. That misplay on turn 1... Alright, we're gonna hit the Iron Twerk. That ass is balloons at this point. Okay. Oh no, I'm so fucked. God damn it. That misplay on turn 1, bro. I'm a failure. I fucked it up. Alrighty. That's okay. That's okay. We need to go on to the next one. That was the worst game I've ever fucking played. How could... Nah. Like, that game was very unbalanced. I didn't fuck up at all. That was really everyone's fault except for mine. Okay. On to the next one. I was actually so peaked. You're just jealous? No. Incoming mogging. Need more BBL? Well, that seems like a good game for you to play, Jenna. I think you would enjoy it a lot. Can I cross off my burger bingo square on account of those buns? No, and don't talk about burgers. You're going to make me hungry. All right. So I think you guys are going to love this one. What would you guess that this game is about? I don't know how well you could see that thing in the fucking tank. Just have furries, drug making, meth. Thank you, Pandy, for the 20-month resub. I appreciate it. All right, this is Huntsman, everybody. You probably have a good idea of what it is now. Just a reminder, today the security guard's last shift. Make sure you get the blue key card off her before she heads out. We can't have her leaving with it, especially with the new guy starting soon. She usually hangs out in the conference room. There's a spare purple key card on the desk in reception if you need to show the new guy around the lab. Okay. I'm going to forget that immediately. We've observed increased aggression in specimen X17 triggered by rapid movement. If it spots a moving target, it will stalk it with stealth. Any sudden motion, especially sprinting, provokes an immediate full-speed attack. Close encounters confirm X17 delivers a fatal venom via pounce. Avoid abrupt movement if within its line of sight. Extreme caution is advised. Alright, I'm ready. Is there like a fucking flashlight I can pick up? What's going on, Broham? Am I just out of luck on that? Oh, it just automatically pops out. Okay. Hello? Hey, this reminds me of that one fucking game where you had to, like, make the Mr. Beast meal or whatever the fuck it was. You remember that shit? How annoying that piece of shit game was? Prime? Yeah, that one. Needs toxic solution. Hey, Misa. Misa, I need you. Need your help. Wait. Singular soups? Absolutely the fuck not. You're just mad you don't have 8 legs. So I think he was camping the reception. The purple card was in reception, right? This doesn't scare me. You know, I knew it was below me, but it would have been a cool twist if it was above. Hello? New hypothetical 100 man versus giant huntsman. Oh, that would be easy. Spider wins? No, dude, you would absolutely fuck the spider up. I guess it depends on how big we're talking, but I'm assuming that size. Like, that would be so easy, bro. Fuck the spider? I'm sure one of you would. Spiders can take a hit. So they're arthropods, right? There's one of those fucking bug types, and the bigger those types get, the less mobile they actually are. Like, it does not scale well with size, that particular type of body composition. You could completely fuck a giant spider up. Like, okay, think about it this way. You know those little crabs on the beach? How they can go like, yum, and fucking go 1,000 miles an hour? How fast does a Japanese spider crab go? Like, how fast does that thing go? They're just like, duh, buh. They don't move very fast. So you could fuck them up pretty easily. They have a little bit of armor, but as you probably, if you've ever been to a seafood restaurant, you know the way their legs are jointed makes them very susceptible to cracking. It would be a little harder. But I think we... Oh, fuck. You know what? He's not that bad. Maybe he's just misunderstood. How do I fucking open this? I have the red one, right? He's just a chill guy? Yeah, I guess so. Listen to the coffee. That's something Misa would have in her bathroom. The blue one? I thought it was red. My bad. Not even fucking paying attention. Yo, let's look at the menu. Coffee, espresso, cappuccino, latte, americano, mocha, cakes, apple pie, pecan, green tea, jasmine, hot milk, hot chocolate, juice. What are you ordering, fellas? This must be reception. Alright, we got the purple key card from the purple guy. I can't believe they didn't have Diet Coke on the menu. Ever seen a jumping spider? Yeah, they're really cute. See, you missed the arc where we played that one fucking game. Fallout Frontier. And there was a jumping spider companion, and the developer was very passionate about that spider. He was in like some unrelated stream, and he was I forget the context in which it happened, but I said something. Well, you know, I guess his wish finally came true, because he said he hates skitters, everyone. Get him. Revenge is a dish best served cold, I suppose. Wow. I just got my dick sucked by a spider. I deserve that for all the times I've posted the spider blowjob in Discord, too. This is really just a comeuppance for me. Honestly. Yeah, I deserve everything I'm getting right now. Otter cackle? Yeah, she's like my laugh track, you know? I thought I was safe because I wasn't in its line of sight. This thing's a piece of shit. Alright. was so chill before. Yeah, he is not a chill guy now. Way scarier than the spider blowjob? I don't know if I agree. I guess I really just need to stop, drop, and roll whenever I see this fucking thing. Haven't seen it go upstairs yet. Okay, this must be the toxic solution. In the event of an uncontrolled specimen breach or other extreme circumstances, the following concoction is to be used for neutralizing specimen X17. Ingredients: hydrogen peroxide, salt, bleach, reactive agent. Combination of these substances will create a lethal reaction when making contact with the specimen. Distribute the toxic agent through the ventilation system. This procedure is considered a last resort to be utilized only when no other options remain. Unauthorized use will result in immediate containment protocol activation. Okay. So what did we need? We needed, like, peroxide, salt, bleach, and reactive agent. Was that his little enclosure? It's kind of cute. Spider blowjob or bit by a giant huntsman? Who's the spider? You go downstairs and get salt, I suppose. Wish I had some sort of inventory screen so I know everything I have. How much you want to bet it's about to just, like, fucking sprunt at me right now? Wish I had hot dogs. That would be perfect. So I need to find, I guess, the cleaning closet, the kitchen, some other fucking place. Okay, so I got what I... Damn, bitch! What's the fucking emergency? In case of emergency, please note that the only remaining supply of hydrogen peroxide is located in the medical cabinet in the observation room. All other stores have been depleted. Okay. His wife is giving birth. He doesn't have a wife. He's a spider. They don't believe in marriage. I'm his wife? No, that's not true. That is not your husband. Just made toast on the oven and slapped on Jig natural crunchy peanut butter. Cool. Love Jig peanut butter. The peanut butter's so good it makes you dance. Fuck yeah, bro. 8 legs gotta go. What the? He just fucking cummed. Why is he doing that? Piece of shit. How the fuck is that mouse levitating? This dude's a true gamer. I wish I had the ability to do that. It's sniffing me. Ralph, please go. Fuck you, you piece of shit. He's like crying and shit. I'm so sad. I love the spider. Oh fuck, okay. Is a severe arachnophobe I'm suffering? Bro, just close your eyes. Spiders aren't even real. They can't hurt you. Just walk away. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. You need to get a life. Thank you, Hinze, for the 85 months. Glad you're back. Hope things show your job now. Please pet sit for me. Early is convenient. She's not here right now. She's with Autumn, I think. Bro, she trolls the shit out of Autumn. It's so funny. Whenever there's storms, she gets really scared, right? And she kicks Autumn off of the bed so that she can snuggle next to me. And then I have to hold her hand all fucking night. Or she gets scared. I just fucking outgamed that spider, dude. I defeated him in the marketplace of ideas just there. What if Otter gets scared? No, she doesn't. She's brave. Where's the other door? I was 5 years younger. This game would give me a legit panic attack. Exposure therapy isn't working anymore. I could have sworn there was another locked door up here. Am I tripping strips? I think I may be tripping strips right now. How the fuck do I get over there? You think you could fight solo? Solo? No way. There's no fucking way, dude. Oh, I could just open this one. Oh, okay. Good job, Kyle, you fucking genius. Moran. Can I just open all of these? Okay, we need salt. Do you think, like, in this particular situation, if you had all of the other materials and you needed salt, like, do you think, like, you know, just, like, beat one out really quick and that would be enough? Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Go away. Dude, you trolling. You trolling. I'm gonna tell Boxy. You's trolling! He's camping the fucking kitchen. What a bastard. It's a wonderful addition. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. I think it's a great emote. It's like Crocodile Maldito, but with spiders. You're right, and that makes it horrible. Fucking Crocodile. I'm still pissed you guys let that game get anything, man. Was it really fucking worth it? Were the memes worth it? Crocodile fucking Maldito, of all things. Was good. No, the fuck it was not, Bunyip. Okay, we got Mary's bleach. We just need the salt. It's got to be in the kitchen, right? Hello? I like this little... What the fuck? Oh, it's a mirror. Jesus Christ, I'm like a dog. Why is he always camping the fucking kitchen? Oh my god, he calmed a wall so I can't even get in there. This dude is such a rat bastard, it's insane. Never be as loved as Crocodile. But me neither, bro. Fuck, you think anyone would ever be like, oh my god, it's Tolomeo like they do Crocodile Maldito? Fuck no, man. That game was generational to... Okay, am I a midget? What the fuck is this? Huh? Maybe this is one of those anime shrinking games? Yeah, maybe. We need to get the Genesis co-worker to play Giraffe Town. No. Alright, dude, it's so free, baby. Call it America, land of the free. Easy peasy. It's okay to sprunt because he's never been on the second story. Okay. Now we just have to go and poison him. I think the previous area, the route to the vent was webbed. So we have to go down here. You hear that thunder? What the fuck? Was that always there? Did he go get milk or something? No, this is a setup. I fucking knew it. It's so over, bro. We win. Literally no way this can go tits up. This... I should find the spider, okay. This is gonna hurt me too, right? Alright, where's the spider? Hey, buddy. Where you at? Where's our little guy? Where's our little dude? This is a setup. This is such a fucking setup, it's unreal. Really don't understand what's going on. We needed to make a toxic solution to flood the vents with a poisonous gas to kill the spider. That we were apparently immune to said toxic gas. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. How could I be so naive? Bro. Bro. Like, you just stun locked? I'm just in the cum web in perpetuity? What the fuck? Soft lock? I think I am. I think normally what happens is when the spider's alive, he probably comes and eats you if you get stuck in this. Well, I guess I'll just die. Oh, hell no. Alright, well that was Huntsman, everybody. Damn. What an embarrassing way to end it. I didn't get to see the spider. Yeah, I don't know what happened. We ended up sitting there and rotting in a cum trap. That's okay. That's the canon ending in my mind. Okay. Let's do English. Alright, if you had to guess, just based off of what you've seen so far, what do you think this game is going to be? I would be surprised if anyone got it. Game of the year? Maybe. Sex game? Comland, RPG Maker, Kino, Five Nights at Freddy's, anime game, fishing, Miltank, nuclear reactor, backrooms, Hamtaro, visual novel. Crocodile Maldito 2, driving game. What? Thank you, Burnt Toast, for the 61 months. I appreciate it. What the dog doing? Do you have a license? Damn, I didn't think hitting you with that metal pipe would knock you out that long. Do you remember anything? Our heist down the docks to get a boat, how we chased, or how I got feeling and betrayed you? No? Anyway. We're out here looking for Cat. He flew real far in that crash. I hope the Coast Guard hasn't found him yet. He had enough catnip in his bloodstream for at least a 5-year sentence, and after that drive, we're both accomplices. Dude, this literally has happened in real life. I cannot really drive a boat unless I have the proper equipment. Please go fetch. The captain's had a pipe. You'll find it in the cupboard in the back. This dog is a piece of shit. He's not a good boy at all. No! Get the fuck back here. Sorry, bro, you're gay now. Get back in there. Could you light it for me as well? Holy shit, okay. How the fuck am I gonna do that? Am I blind? Oh. Maybe I could just... There you go. I lit it. He sounds so sad. He kind of sounds like Daisy. Okay. You should not teach dogs to smoke. Well, why not? Am I on crack? Lighter in the dash, is there? Oh my god. What the fuck? This guy's such a lazy bum. It was right there. Finally, we could start looking for realsies. I hope you don't mind Captain Timmy. He might have been a victim of the pipe, but he's normally a nice guy. Actually, one more thing. I don't like getting my paws wet. Would you mind throwing out some water buckets? I put them in the back. Good, now you don't have to go around smelling like wet. Dog met a fresh bag of Cheetos. Mmm, Cheetos. Wait. Timmy has started acting up again, and I know I always act up when I'm hungry. See if you can't find some canned food for him to eat. Alright. I mean... Oscar Surströmming. Oh, yummy. Okay. Whatever you gave him stinks like absolute crazy. No, but seriously, what did you give him? It's really awful. Wait, do you hear that? Fuck that. Can you must have opened to track the seal. Get out on deck and hit them with a harpoon or something. Okay. I can do that. Holy shit. That was gratuitous violence. I was 100% sure the seagull would swoop down and kill you. I guess I'm happy it didn't. Really didn't expect it to splash so much. Yuck. Why can't I shoot him? Ah, shit. We're running out of gasoline. I knew I shouldn't have huffed it all. See if you can't steal some from the docks up ahead. This doesn't look like a reputable establishment. Only one harpoon? I mean, it looks like it's got something in there. I don't think... Well, no, I see the jerry can. Hey, buddy. Who the fuck is this asshole? Oh. Well. Holy fuck, I went on that boat. Oh my god, can I not pick this up again? I am surprised that I didn't die from that.
Skitungen, vad gör ni jävlar? Kom med båten och allt och sånt där. Försöker hålla på och sånt. Det var jobbiga, va? På min tid då höll vi inte på där och körde en massa gubbar. Vi hade vår fritid och vi hade vår privatliv och allt sånt där. Ja, det är det om det är på med.
This reminds me of that game Autumn was streaming, that fucking My Summer Car. Probably good that we stole that gasoline. He have had enough, I think. What, are we just good now? I don't have to put it anywhere? Ain't no... Oh, fuck. Okay, so what now? What's the doglam now? Mr. Rat decided to help in our search as a scuba diver. Will you pick him up from his drawer and hook him? He owes me like 3 months of rent. Look, he's got a Minecraft chest, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god. Am I a horrible person? Super excited to be here. I was told I get a lot of cheese to bring home to the wife and my 20 children who all depend on me. Rats, I don't think I'm heavy enough to break surface tension. Should have a brick in my garage that we can use. What the fuck? That's perfect. Only thing weighing me down more is the fact that I'm a bit of a scaredy rat. By the way, don't rat me out, but I can't really swim. I am doing this for my kids. Okay, I'm ready. Lower me. There goes some semen. I'm still stuck on the fact that someone in my... Holy fuck, are there piranhas down there? Okay, we got the rat skeleton. Damn. Anyways, I am still stuck on the fact that someone said that after they get, like, cum on their back, they let their boyfriend draw pictures with it on their back. Did he die? I think so. It doesn't happen? I don't know, dog. That's sweet. Oh, yeah, dude. Just family art class. And they called the semen cuties. So, what now? Shit, he's not squeaking. Quickly put him down and give him some rat-sized compressions. I think it's working. It doesn't look right. Go a little harder. Think of that one disco song. Sob, I'm sad we couldn't save him. He sure will be remembered fondly by his family. Bring him in closer so I could sniff him one final time. Smells like seaweed. I don't know how I will explain this to his wife. I'm starting to think that this guy's not a real boat captain. I don't know. There's something up with this dude. A character of ill repute. Wait, you didn't fill up the gas tank earlier. We just ran out. That's embarrassing of you. Pick up the tank and go refill the front of the boat. Oh my god. Let me go. Let my people go. I'm stuck. Damn. Why does this keep happening? That should not have worked. I make that same noise with Diet Coke. That's the most annoying alarm I've ever heard. Oh, there's a lot of lamps here. Is it supposed to be blinking red like that? Yeah. What the hell happened? Maybe that was something stronger than gasoline.
Meow.
I think some time at sea has been really good for me. I feel like Blinda made this game.
Meow. Meow.
Reached the conclusion that water really is just wet, so I am a transcended cat now, I think. Anyway, what are you guys up to? You don't happen to have any catnip on you? Based on a true story. I don't think it was. I don't think that's true at all. I don't think that was. How can we ever top that? Calling them a liar now? Yeah, I fucking am. Okay, do you guys like popping pills? Alright, I do too. Let me go get some Diet Coke. I'll be right back. Sif, please stop. Bad news, gamers. Autumn made me some macaroni, so I'm gonna need like 5 minutes to eat this shit real quick. Don't be bad without me, okay? Don't fucking post Andy and Layla, you fucks! Dritzy, get that fucking bird out of here! Fuck you, Oak Tree! Alright, no raising your badgers, Misa, or any of you other people who are raising badgers. I ate it. I glizzy gulped that shit. Let's go. Side effects, baby. Holy fuck. Okay. This container contains 3 placebo pills that... 1 death pill that... Okay, wait, what the fuck? What? Wait. Is there supposed to be, like, audio in this? Oh. I pressed escape for the options and it just simply closed the game. Alright. I don't think I did a very good job. Okay. Yeah, it's like a pharmaceutical company made a buckshot roulette. Okay. There we go. I think my headphones were just fucked. Alright, what are we feeling here? Alright, I'm a god. Thank you, Mr. Cuddles, for the 16 months. Okay, so now it doesn't matter what we take, 'cause it's all placebo, right? Dude, I wish my mouth could open like that. You could eat like a septuple Whataburger. Okay, so we can take 2. He's got a hammer. Okay, we're doing this one. Do I have to do all of them? Oh, fuck. Okay. I like how they're little fucking peppermints. Alright, so let's... thank you, President Chicken, for the 87-month resub. I appreciate it. Oh, come on, bro. Don't post chicken jockey in my chat. Man, Autumn didn't want to watch the Minecraft movie with me because she was worried there was going to be like a terrorist who like fucking exploded the theater with semen or something. So I didn't even get to see the Minecraft movie. You fucking believe it? She's not even denying it. She's saying literally. So we need to watch the Minecraft movie as a stream or some shit because Autumn's trolling. Alright. Okay, good, good. I'm 1 up. I'm 1 up, baby. I guess I'll take it. Unfinished CGI version on the internet? That sounds awesome. Destroy pill. Identify if pill is death pill. Yeah, I guess I'll take the hammer. 2 placebos plus 1 death pill. 3 placebo, 1 death pill. 5 and then 1 death pill. Holy shit. Okay, so the green ones are the mathematically safe ones. It's gonna fucking kill me. I know it is. I don't like how he sticks his little tongue out at you. What a fucking pervert. You're skipping your turn? What happens when I run out of tolerance? So just eat this one. Oh, god damn it. Okay. So I think I get hit even if it's tall. Like, yeah, alright. Why do you look like that? That's how my mama made me. See, I didn't even fucking realize that. No, yeah, I should have paid more attention. You're right. I think I'm truly fucked. Like, now I just need to get lucky. Come on, die. This rat bastard. Okay. I have this fuck on the ropes now, dude. Blue and green? Yeah, they are. It's just the red and white ones are 50-50, so I'm just trying to think. He can break 2 of them. So I'm trying to think through like the sequence of events here. If I use my turn skip, he either has to use a hammer to break one, which would be stupid because he only has a 20. He has a 50-50 of getting the right red and white one. Break the red and white. No, I don't want to do that. We're just gambling. We're 50-50ing it. Thank you, Blue Hat, for the 65 months. Yeah, I win. Oh, I don't. I thought... Okay, well then it's a stalemate. Both of those are death pills. It doesn't feel like he didn't even use the items. He could have just broke both of them and it would have been fine. It is a prototype. That was fun. Out fucking skilled. All right, now we can get into the slot. We got the good ones out of the way, so now we can do some fucking dog shit slop. Are you ready? Actually, hold on. How long will this take to download? 2 minutes? I should have done this when I was eating. 3-3-3 games return? I don't really want to go back to 3-3-3 games, bro. Thank you, Alcantes, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. My 5th dude, save some of those vanilla ice cream cups for me, dude. I love vanilla ice cream during the summer. I think Lou made a couple games. They're literally always the same thing, though. It's like, you're a little child wandering through the village and a big titty fucking cryptid pops out and her tits are so big and she's 3 stories tall. Oh, no. Uh-oh. What? And then it just goes on like that. We need new. We need novel. We need something interesting. Like Oblivion Remastered. You describe my grandma? You shouldn't say that shit. People are always trying to find your grandma and kiss her on the lips. Take care of your grandma, bro. I think big titty cryptid is interesting. Well, we can look at them, but I have a huge fucking desire to see if this is something different than what we played earlier. Just press play game. Please, please don't press load episode. This is the second demo of Layer Cake, which is actually... Get the fuck away from me, Kimiko. I'm gonna listen for once. So fucking funny to remaster Oblivion and make no changes to the notoriously dog-shit gameplay except adding a spawn. I'm so fucking glad there are people in my chat saying things like that. Because it's getting like it's getting its reputation fucking laundered right now hard, like Dark Souls 2.
We sailed from Peru, where we continued by the space of one whole year for China and Japan.
What?
South Sea, taking with us victuals for 12 months. And had good winds from the east, through soft and weak, for 5 months, space and more. But then, the wind came about and settled in the west for many days. So, as we could make little or no way, and were sometimes in the purpose to turn back. But then again, there arose strong and great winds from the south, with a point east, which carried us up, for all that we could do, towards the north. By which time, our victuals failed us, though we had made good spare of them. So that finding ourselves in the midst of the greatest wilderness of waters in the world, without victual, we gave ourselves for lost men, and prepared for death. Yet we did.
What the fuck is this?
God above, who showeth his wonders in the deep, beseeching him of his mercy.
Where the fuck is the skeleton?
He discovered the face of the deep, and brought forth dry land. So he would now discover land to us, that we might not perish.
Mausolus made this fucking game. There's no other explanation, dude. I really don't understand. Like, I was excited. And I don't fucking know what's going on. Like, I know we throw the word schizo around a lot, but I actually feel like this dev might be schizophrenic. There's been 3 demos, and none of them are even remotely related or similar to one another. That must be why it's Layer Cake, but... Even the fucking menu screen is different. Okay, this is the same. This is a so-called paracosm about cake. But, what cake? Loading episode 1. I hope there's pod racers. The end is near. I sit upright in my eternal tomb just so I can get a better view of my killer. What does the clock say? Tick, 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 tock. Tick, 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 tock. Tick, 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 tock. Well, the sun is rising. That's all I need to know. I dare not turn my head. My eyes are locked on my last defense, a locked door at the end of the room. It is the last thing I'll see. Now, I'm just saying, if it's a ornate white door, simulation is confirmed, and I'm anheroing after this stream. Thank you, Foxinator, for the 61-month resub. I appreciate it. What's up, dude? Oh, dark and quiet room, I implore you, can't you stay like this forever? However, even with this delirious plea of mine, I am already certain of my fate. Death. I will be burned alive at the stake. It is to be a private execution, done quick and dirty. No one is coming to save me. It will soon reach the doorknob. What will happen next is obvious. See, this could also be the introductory scroll for that one game we played where we were like a furry that had to stretch his asshole out for his hot date and use like doorknobs and banisters and shit. I have no weapon to fight this fiend. My immaculate willpower means nothing to it. My smarts, not the best to begin with. That is why I have resigned myself. All that's left now is to wait for death. Huh? It was a Discord stream. We play every once in a blue moon. I'll play like a... Well, I guess Autumn played it. Yeah, we had like a series where I made Autumn play like weird shit like that. It will soon appear. I won't have to wait much longer. Me, myself, and I. A depressed sigh bounces from wall to wall trying to escape. That sigh should know by now, you can't bounce your way out of this. Fellas, you need to be way more comfortable saying that to your ladies. The bell shall soon toll. It was a good run, you know. Actually, I take that back. But I am no coward. Accepting reality with my head held high is the least I can do. So, come at me. Foul beast. The world shakes. Wait. Never mind. My heart just dropped. Hey, what kind of roller coaster is this? I'm not even moving, yet I feel lightheaded. Turning my head towards the blaring radio signal, I see something familiar, a digital clock. The time reads 6 o'clock. Time's up. That was my phone, sorry. Huh? How am I still alive? I'm sure the clock is set right. Pressing the device's alarm button, I quell the raging beast. What's going on here? Oh no. As I think to myself, my phone makes a beeping noise. Hesitantly, I move my arm in reach. The bright screen penetrates the darkness and I easily pick it up. Staring at the screen, I wait a second for my eyes to adjust. Seems I've got a message from it. This is odd. Usually... Gah. I nearly choke. I'm stopped in my tracks by the horrible message that was sent to me only a few seconds ago. Nothing could have prepared me for this. Was that your alarm? Me and my buddies can hear it from in here. We're in the kitchen. I'm borrowing this bitch's phone. I tied her up to display her best features. You better move now or we'll go to town on her one by one. Toodaloo! My fight or flight response activates. Jumping out from my aforementioned eternal tomb, I beeline for the door. Not so eternal anymore. Damn it. Stop making quips. I trip and fall onto the floor. Karma, I assume. Anger and anxiety get nice and cozy inside my head. Blood begins to boil. To prove it, I let out a battle cry. You bastard! I was so busy defending myself, I completely forgot the most important thing. You can be a sizable political figure, a martial arts master, a mutant warrior for crying out loud. But no matter how invincible you are, your enemies can always go for your weakest links, your friends, your family, your... Many thoughts run through my mind as I recover from falling on the ground. How long have they been planning this? What do they want? Am I too late? No. I have to focus. Ground returns to the soles of my feet. I fumbled an entire minute in a rabid panic. Could you move any slower? Finally, as a masquerade of composure washes over me, I arrive at the door, the gates of hell. Whatever waits me beyond this horizon is what I wanted. More accurately, it is what I deserve. Mistakes were made, and now I must pay the price. I won't let any of these bastards escape. I will dispose of whoever I have to. I rotate the interior lever and unlock the door. I take one last inhale. A century passes within 1 second. I quickly open the door and then...
Bang!
Huh?
What? What was that noise? A popping sound? But all I did was open the door, right? Did I get shot by the offenders? I don't feel any pain. Am I already dead? For hell, it's surprisingly bright. Out of everyone and nowhere in the universe, I hear something. It's not a bird, it's not a plane, it's a voice. A girlish one at that. Snickering. The snicker turns into full-on hysteria. It echoes in my head, invading my psyche. I must have schizophrenia. So, see, I told you. Just let me die already. This must be a witch's curse. I am lost in the midst of a hysterical demon's play. Then it hits me all at once. Yes, I understand now. I understand what this is supposed to be. I understand what has happened to me. After examining the factors with my 2 remaining brain cells, everything is starting to make sense. White void of unknown promptly clears, and I'm left with an embarrassing reality. Everything is all but that stupid day. What day? Today is... What?
April Fools!
I hate my life. What? I'm winning. I'm really doing it. What am I doing? Yeah! Oh, dude, I am fucking this bitch so hard. This is just like Sexu. Yeah, you like it? Enough! Alright. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna be honest with you. Layer cake stocks are hitting the fucking marinara trench right now. What the fuck? That was peak? Was it? You really think so? Perfect time to buy in then? I just want to know where the fucking skeleton went, man. She asked me to help with... Thank you, Surdy406, for the 89-month resub. I appreciate it. What, am I getting fucked right now? Like, why am I, like, arms against the wall like this? That's kind of interesting. I'm not sure I've ever seen a game where if you get close to a wall, you start doing, like, ungodly things with your hands. I hope this happens if you get close to another person. She looks so happy with it in this picture. Does she? Does she still believe it was the best day ever? Why study if you don't have a job? Are they still ashamed of me? That was a terrible job. We started growing it as soon as we got the news. I'll continue my job search later. Something under pillow? There's a dildo down here. Oh, never mind. That's a lollipop. Whoa, look at this fucking crouching animation. Can you guys walk like this? Holy fuck, look at him go. Thank you, Pop It App, for the 114-month resub. Jesus Christ, that's too long. How are you? There is something under the pillow, but I can't interact with it. Hello, Sick Mike. I was looking for games today, and I saw a dinosaur surveillance game called Sarveillance, but I didn't initially realize it was a dinosaur game. I thought it was about you, Pop It App. I should get a different one. Yeah, you pissed in this one once. She just couldn't leave it behind. We actually sleep with a stuffed mouse in bed every night. It's Autumn's little stuffed toy Mousy that she's had since she was a child. Uh-oh. 8th of May, 2025. 11:59 p.m. Damn sink's leaking. Wrong sink, I guess. Death certificate. Earl Carter Jr., date of birth, April... Oh. I thought this was going to be about Daddy. But that's a dead babby. Just a nice thing to keep next to your fruit bowl. Your child's death certificate. Mangoes and mortuaries. Could I have thought they were cooking together? We're never going back there. Stuffed Peep Rabbit and Keel has a KK slider plush. Big gay fast. What does that mean? Is that like Ramadan? I don't know what big gay fast is. Uh-oh. I can't live like this anymore. Oh. Give me the bottle. It's okay, we'll be fine. May 9th, 2025, 8:24 a.m. I need to eat something. Eat the Rubik's Cube. Where did my bear go? That plant looks like a hand and I don't like it. Breakfast is in the fridge. Don't forget to warm it up. Bruh. That's awesome. Fuck yeah. It's trying to count as dysfunctional. They seem pretty functional to me. Triple eggs? Oh, come the fuck on. Sometimes it truly do like that. They look like mime tits now. Great. Breakfast of champions. Wonderful. I fucking hate it here. Who the fuck eats like that? Yeah, it could be tastier. May 10th, 2025. 2:28 a.m. What the hell? Well, damn, I should have took that shit. Woke up in Silent Hill. Wow. Am I a child yearning for the mines? Never should have smoked that shit, dude. Those eggs. Fucking mime tits. Not even once. Damn. Oh. May 10th, 2025, 2:28 a.m. Wait, did I fucking die? You can't do it. She doesn't love you. It's all your fault. Damn, is that what I look like? Worst worker of ever. Oh, this crossed out. He kind of looks like if you made a shitty deviant, like Kermit the Frog is a human being rendition. No wonder his baby died. I asked her to marry me. You ruined her life. We were happy. You're not going to be happy. And we were expecting a baby. He's got some immense wrist strength. I gotta give it to him. Death certificate. We've been waiting for him. That was the baby. He's alive. It's a Christmas miracle. You've got to be fucking kidding me. My dead baby lured me to my fucking death. Never trust a baby? I just noticed the crib over there. Imagine letting your dead child troll you like that. That's a metaphor for guilt or something. I can't wait for the game theory on this video game. You know, I was thinking, like, so many of the games I played, that was like the first one to find or one of the first to find are like popular now, but I still have Worm Game, god damn it. Oh, I guess, yeah, taking the lamp might be a good idea. I wonder if Worm Game's ever gonna cross that. Because that would be a game that you could absolutely get a lot of mileage out of, like a video essay on that one. Okay. Stupid babby. I'm an idiot. How the fuck did I let that get me? What's that strange smell? Oh, this is pretty fucking cool. Did that say accept the firing? 5:59 a.m. What a dream. It's the new collaborative burger. What a Burger's making with Dream. Says we go, your pipes getting up to a song? Sure. Happy birthday to you. birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Broham. Happy birthday to you. Yo, this shadow almost looks like Autumn does when she flosses. Crazy reference. Hey, lady. I could make you a sandwich. Yeah. You know, it's kind of nice that you... Dude, your hands are big. What the fuck? I think 100 of this guy might be able to beat a gorilla. Look at those fucking comet slappers. Holy shit. Sandwich recipe. That's where we're at, huh? There's your sandwich. There's your girl dinner. I would be so fucking pissed if someone was making a sandwich for me like this. Like, imagine if you're at a restaurant and they put out a plate and they put, like, the bottom bun of your fucking burger and start bringing out the ingredients one by one. Holy shit. Yeah, here's your sandwich. Thanks, yeah. Oh no. Was this sandwich that bad? Was it the lettuce? Darling? I don't feel good. I think it started... Holy shit! She used her old fellas. Oh no! Oh god. No, dude! Come on! Oh my god. POV. You're the baby from Layer Cake, and he's about to introduce himself as Sonic Ultima. Hello, BB. And she fucking dies. What the fuck? Darling, give me my baby. No, we're throwing this motherfucker away. We're throwing this one out the window. Damn, look at him. He's horrifying. Motherfucking Build-A-Bear looking ass. Hell no, dude. Where's the microwave? Alright, fine. He's a big baby. How'd you fucking get that thing out? His battery ran out. Holy shit. That's how I would react. Now I'm gonna like live the rest of my life in fear that like any pregnant woman at any moment will just do like a like jump backwards onto their back and fucking flashbang me. Dude. You gotta watch out for those fuckers, those human submarines. Wow, dude. I probably shouldn't be laughing at this. That was very serious, but holy fuck. Wow. Damn. I think that was the best game of the night. Fuck Layer Cake. We need more of whatever the fuck that was. Holy shit. That's kind of meta, too. Like, Maybe that's an evolutionary adaptation to prevent, like, babies from being flashbanged. Like, they become the flashbang. Maybe that's why he died. Alright, this is digging hours. I would fucking kill someone to make, like, an edit of, like, take footage of somebody playing Monster Hunter, and then that woman comes out from off screen as the baby animation plays right when someone flash pods the Rathalos, and it goes, "Arr!" and falls out of the sky. Oh my god, dude. I fucking love video games. This is what it's all about. Talked on a pre-stream about Genshin Impact's new fat representation character? Yeah. She's a fat cow that, like, butt slams people. She's a thick, with 5 C's, heckin' chonker. What's up, Something Hill Zone? Hello, Glacy. I didn't pause it. So here, just in case you missed it, let's bring that up really quick. I think I still have the thing on my desktop. Like, if you're not a Genshin head, they have a plus-size character now that's significantly fatter than the rest of the cat. Look at this whale. This absolute fucking porpoise. Holy shit, Free Willy over here. Damn. Like, I guess the right is like the average Genshin, and the left is their new plus size. Fucking cupcake over here, Jesus. Alright. Somebody tried to write, didn't go well. Concept number 9. Girl, what is wrong with you? Uncle Junior, nothing. Girl, alright. Uncle Junior, what is wrong with you? Girl, what? Okay, that's amazing. Thank you, Glacy, for the 26 months. She looks normal. Like, she's normally sized and proportioned. It was just funny that they were acting like it was a big deal. I literally, I fucking can't anymore. But I know I'm running into the ground, but I know the moment I'm like, damn, gotta get ready to go to fucking bed, and I lay my head down on the fucking pillow, I'm gonna remember that baby flashbang thing and start laughing. And Autumn's gonna go, Kyle, why are you laughing? And I'm gonna have to explain what my problem is. Okay. So where are we going?
An old farmhouse. We've got some work to do there.
What kind of work?
Look, don't judge me for this. Remember those 2 guys.
Uh-oh. Is his last name Sins? Can I turn the AC down a bit? No, come on. The ones we ran over and killed, Czechoslovakians, Yugoslavians, whatever they were.
Yeah, those 2. They've been visiting me in my dreams. I might be cursed.
So why are we going to the farmhouse?
We need to dig them up and burn them.
What?
You heard me. I read it in some book a few days ago. This is the only way.
What is wrong with you?
We've got to help. Just ask the guy for permission to dig on his property.
Alright, but if word gets out I was forced into this, I'm completely innocent.
Have my word.
That counts for a lot. ketchup order finally came. What? What's up, Weisman? I don't think they're home. Oh.
How can I help you?
Oh my god, he looks horrifying. Me and my partner came here to dig some stuff on your land and we need your permission.
Who are you?
From the government, we need to dig stuff around here.
Government? Get off my property.
Yeah, that's not the fucking thing you say. I already told you we're looking for some ancient city or whatever. Why would you even care?
Just go away.
Give me damn permission so you can't sue us later and I don't have to break your legs.
Alright, do whatever you want. But can you move those 2 bags over there? It would mean a lot to me.
Art of the deal. Alright, I'm a good person after all. This is basically what my job is like now that I think about it. Go to the store, man, and hey, can I do all this shit? Yeah, but can you do some dumb fucking shit nobody cares? But yeah, of course. I could do that. Ugly cool. All good people verbally say out loud that they're good people. Yeah, that's true. I see Genshit characters on the preview because we were talking about the thick, epic, heckin' chunker addition to the roster. I wish I knew where to look up horror stuff. I had an idea of you opening up a horror channel on the Discord where people can post random spooky images, green text videos. I don't, like, here's the thing. I really like it when I feel immersed in a horror game and feel pressured, but we gotta be honest, like, 97 times out of 100, we're like, look, the last game's the perfect example. Like, let's dispel with the fiction that Obama doesn't know what he's doing. He knows exactly what he's doing, all right? He made that game to be a serious emotional piece about the loss of a child. And I was just laughing at it the entire time. Like, I guarantee you, if the person who made that game watched my reaction to that, they would be like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? And that's how I am with everything. Like, how often do I actually just be like, you know what? Non-ironic chills. I'm very scared. It happens, but I've played so many of these fucking games. It takes something pretty special for me to, like, actually get into it that way. I guess happens. Numb Massacre, Akamanto, that Mother game. It has been a fucking while, I feel. Lost in Vivo. I'm trying to remember the last game where I really was like, holy shit, like, this has got me on edge a little bit. Probably Shipwrecked, I guess. Yeah, I would say Shipwrecked. Thank you, Jono the Red, for the 11-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Like, the more you end up playing, and I feel like for you guys it's the same, even if you're not the one playing it, the more of this shit you watch, like the horror stuff, you become desensitized to it. And before you know it, some woman's falling on her back and, like, her vagina is erupting with light, and you just laugh. Like, that's all you can fucking do. Golden PCs for the first time was really tense. And you know what was fucked up too? Apparently my game was bugged. And I had like a significantly lower spawn rate on the Starlings the first time I went through that game than was normal. And that ended up like really serving the playthrough well. Love horror movies, but I'm never scared by them anymore. Watched a lot. You ever just look at a vagina and burst out laughing? Yeah, the next time you're with your honey and you start, like, looking down there, make sure you don't get flashbang, bro. It's a leading cause of death in fertile men ages 35 to 42. Where's the other gear? Slot in your level 3 stun resist. I'm gonna show my age a little bit here, but how many of you, aside from Imperi, remember the really old meme, centipedes in my vagina? It's more likely than you think. We got like the flashbang version of that now. Yeah, okay, more than I thought did. Those were good times. Do you remember where we buried them?
I'm pretty sure. I'll park at the crossroads.
Isn't that old? I was like 13 when I saw that, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna be 33 this year, so reasonably old.
You'll go straight down the road. There should be an unmarked grave there. I'll dig up the other guy. We'll meet back at the car. Don't make too much noise. When you're finished, put their remains in your bag. Take care.
Why am I doing all of this? What, late night lurking sessions where I would come across... Yeah, I mean, I do too. I do too. Remember when Sea King was a meme? Fuck yeah, I do. Remember when Millhouse was a meme too? Oh gee, you think this is it, guys? Okay, now feel me on this. I'm gonna say something off the wall. Wouldn't it be fucking funny if they were two midgets from like a circus troupe or something that were dead in this hole? Dang. Hello, Loy V2. What's up, dog? Don't fucking ... me. You know that would be mad funny. We get the fuck out of here. Reddit ruined internet horror? I don't think any one thing ruined internet horror. I think we're just old. Although I did watch a YouTube video from someone I got the impression was very young. It was like a video essay on analog horror, and I watched it out of curiosity because it popped in my recommendations. And I closed the video when he said that there are analog horror shows on par with Hollywood directors, and he said the Mandela Catalog was one of them. And then I closed the video. Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's enough for me. So, alright. What happened here? Drive with your trunk open? Yeah, I guess I am. Oh no, I'm being sacrificed. When I say Urban Spook is absolute peak, you're on fucking crack. You know that shit. We watched that. If you're confused what JFC's talking about, Urban Spook is the one where it's like a little 2-year-old baby was hanged. And it was like the long neck angel because the entire premise was a serial killer was killing his victims in really fucked up ways and drawing macabre portraits of them at the crime scene. That's where Fuck Toy Corey was from. I failed. You don't have to run away. Which was the one with the weird meat creatures? That was Vita Carnis, I think. Something like that. There's a lot with weird meat creatures. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Yo. Bruh. Bruh. Broccoli Obama. This guy's a fucking idiot. That's right. That was me. You two? Why the fuck is Bob Ross here now?
Alright, man.
What the fuck is going... Didn't he die? What? I could have sworn you were dead in the fucking car. What is the plot twist? They killed me. Him and the farmer were conspiring to cover up the murders or the killings or the homicide or whatever. Alright. Sometimes for specific users I have to give warnings. Like, occasionally I'll say, Mr. Coco, this game is a migraine warning. Oak Tree, do not watch this game. This is Bloodbark. Day one. Thank you, Ham Hands, for the 81-month resub. Welcome back, homie. Glad Genesis has an off you. Genesis, okay. I'm actually really worried about Genesis because I feel like she's imprinted on me like a baby duck. And I don't like that. Like, I hope she gets hit by a car or something, so I don't have to deal with this shit no more. That's gore. That's gore of my comfort character. My job had never been in such high demand. A new exotic kind of tree had been discovered, and its price was sky high. I'm just kidding. No. Who's Genesis? I don't even want to talk about her. If you want to know, I cover it pretty extensively in the VOD from yesterday. But she's someone who works for the rival company that I share space with. She's a new hire, and she's something. Achievements in this game? Damn, Tolo's an achievement hunter now. What do you mean with that, Tolo? She's like... I don't fucking know. Like, she's imprinted on me like a baby duck. And she, like, asks me fucking questions and tries to talk to me, and it's... I know, you're probably thinking, I don't think it's any sort of ulterior motive shit. It's because we both work the same job. And she wants to learn, I guess. But it's also like, go away. New exotic tree had been discovered and its price was sky high. Shit. Holy fuck, what is this art style? No, she's nice. Like, really, like, she's fine. And she's helpful. It's just she's an exasperating person sometimes. Because I'll be trying to fucking do something. And it's like I said yesterday. Like, I'll be sitting here, like, really worried about how I'm going to get something done. And she'll go, I'm really feeling it. I'm really feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'm really feeling it. And I'm just like, shut the fuck up. Or when I turn around and she's just staring at me, like pointing at me, and says, you know the monkey from Family Guy. Good morning, Forrest. I found one of those trees further ahead. It would be best if I focus my time on just chopping those down. Oh, she definitely does, Snody. Or Snopey, sorry. There's no doubt in my mind. The most Tom Clancy person I've ever met. But I'm also like, damn, I remember when I was that young and I had that, like, exuberance, that love for life. And then she talks about how she's a streamer and she does cooking streams. And I'm like, oh my fucking god. That's really fucking weird. She's you. No, dude, we are literally universes apart. Like, I have never met someone that is my antithesis to that degree. Is this like Undetail? She will found your stream one day? No, I think I'm pretty hard to find. Got him. I'm not sure how that worked. That would be the last chunk. I'll put it with the red. Oh, okay, chunk. But still, that's heavy, man. Not if we find her first. That's really creepy. She seems like an Imagine Dragons fan and finds the lyrics super emotional and shit. She has this fucking laugh too. Like she'll talk about like, I got caught with marijuana at my friend's house. And it's like, she's a Wendigo, dude. I don't know. Squidward laugh? Uh-oh. Must have been some drunk idiot. Where did my mom go? I miss her. This forest is next to a public park. It wouldn't surprise me if someone crashed their car. What's up, Clay Young? Now for a well-deserved rest. Yeah, let's take snoozies. With no fucking door. Like, would you be comfortable sleeping in a cabin in the woods that had no door whatsoever? Hating this 100-degree heat? Yeah, thank God I don't have to deal with that shit anymore. Day 2. You get a gun? No. The forest is a community. The trees use their roots to warn each other of potential dangers. They send nutrients to the trees in need and to those that can fight back the threat. Their sap becomes dense, overflowing with resources. I'm not a treeographer, but I don't think that's how it works. What do you guys honestly expect Tolo to say when you ask, is she bad? He's going to say, oh my god, yes, he has a level 5 GAT. You know, it's actually pretty surprising that JFC is the one pointing this out. But yeah, she's just like the average person, you know? Every tree buffs the other trees nearby. Makes sense. It was the only tree I knew about. Must be some more. I just need to find a different route. Like, the thing is, nobody looks good, male or female, doing our job because we're always hot and sweaty and wearing, like, fucking work clothing with our hair tied back and shit. So, I don't know. It's not like that. Anything T-Dog is the one with the level 5 GAT? Yeah, that's true. I bet if I break that rope, no one will... Dude, just... That's not the noise a rope makes. That's the noise my penis makes. You can't fool me. This is oddly satisfying. Yeah, that's what she said. That is a really satisfying noise. Alright, Oak Tree, get ready. I'ma fuck ya. Ugh, what the hell? Does this sap taste like blood? They warned me about this, but I didn't think it would be so real. I just killed myself. The tree fell on me. I died. Last chunk for the day. My shirt is ruined. I look like a serial killer. Clonal colony? There's something like that. I'm waiting for one of them to be like a fucked up little Cicerone ant. I've been twerking for boys for so long. I've been hurting for boys for so long. So good. It's real. To think this wood is worth so much. Why? Just because it is red, or is it due to the ones that had to go fetch it? Hello, Zero TB. I wish I died today on the boat that crashed in New York. Why? These are times of jubilation and excess. You don't have to go plow the fields. You can plow your siblings, thanks to the coffin of Andy and Lele. Or your mother, thanks to Christine Weston Chandler. The world is your oyster. Thank you, Chumpsy, for the 77 months. What's up, dude? How are you? Nani, 23,213. I know your first message of the night is not question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Get real. Girl? Don't girl me. It's hard to understand the rich. He didn't want to live in a world where Biden has prostate cancer? Yeah, JFC's like, I could have saved him, man. I can fix him. Day 3. I'm alright. Good shit. Decided that I'm going to die here. I'll kill someone Luigi style after I hit the gym and everyone will love me. As some trees fall, some trees stand, some plants are able to evolve during their lifetime. They change their characteristics, shaping themselves depending on their surroundings. They knew the sound of my axe. I remember some girl said, if you don't like incest, just say your family's ugly. You got some fucking bangers tonight, Jess Long. Jesus Christ. Wait, it's Minecraft Steve! Chicken Jockey! What are those people doing here? Have they been filming while I slept? You two do know this part of the forest is not public access, right? You were the lumberjack they hired? This bitch looks like a fucking Zumbini. Stop looking at me. Thank you, Crumbly, for the resub. What's up, dude? How are you? Yes, I am, and you were the creeps who were filming my cabin while I slept. Can you go away now? Tell me, are you aware of the dangers surrounding the bloodbark trees which you've been hired to chop down? Yes. I have been warned of the threat this trees suppose. Their cognitive effects which as you may know include visual and auditive illusions, lead those who fell the trees to believe they are killing a man instead of a tree. Some experts believe this is a survival mechanism this exotic species has developed to survive deforestation. What do you think about this? Trees are smart, but not that smart. It's not like they understand why we chop them down. What the fuck is this video game? Since when were trees smart? And if you do know the effects of these trees, what made you accept this job? They pay a lot, and there's not many places a lumberjack who can't use machinery could work with a living wage. If I start seeing things, I'll just know it's the trees. If I remember what they do, their tricks won't work on me. That's an interesting philosophy. Thanks for allowing us to ask you these questions. Have a nice day. Okay, Craig, that's enough. Cut. So are you leaving now? No, asshole. You almost ruined our footage. We'll film more trees as background footage, and then we'll leave. Keep on rolling, Craig. This Zumbini fucking bitch. Craig, you've got like fucking mech warrior arms. Fuck you. Almost old news. You tried to kill the lady. She's not a lady. I ain't never seen no lady with fucking... Whatever. Let it go. Let it go. We're frozen right now. Frozen 3. We're letting it go. Must be more blood-bark trees on yesterday's path. Your Disney on Ice. What about my Disney on Ice? Uh-oh. Why do you guys have so much trouble with... Like, are you just fucking with me at this point? I know you're gonna say yes to save face, but, like... How can you... Are you, like, 12 years old? How are you fucking this up? Like, in 2025. It's the easiest shit in the world. I am literally a feral child that was homeschooled and did World of Warcraft instead of English class throughout my entire teenage years. Went to 2 years of community college... and then ended up being a streamer for all of my 20s. How the fuck am I on a higher level than you regarding this? I know that I've talked to you about this 7 billion times. Like, are you really gonna let a homeschool kid dominate you like that? I am from Germany and learned a lot of my English from watching Cryotic streams. I'm good with your... Yeah, a foreigner who learned their English from Cryotic is owning you right now. How are you going to make America great again if this is happening? Hello, Teampo. I don't think there's any more trees on this path. I think they were lying to me. Are you fucking serious? Is this... Dude, what the fuck? Brohan, that's way too fucking obvious. It's the mime egg again. I used the wrong form of your on purpose from protest whoever made it, so there are more than 2 forms of your in the English language. I learned how to use my emotions from Shadow and Rouge AMVs. I'm so fucking glad I'm going back to work tomorrow. Like, what the fuck, dude? You can't just say that shit. Did you see that? He was a Vetus mannequin. I actually don't want to go tomorrow. I've done too much already. work at work. I am too. My head hurts, my hands are shaking, maybe accepting this job was not a great idea. Why do I feel guilt? It's just a tree. Why does he just let it squirt in his face like that? Because I didn't move, I just accepted it. How are you going to feel when dictionaries make it officially you can use your as your? You know it's a matter of time, your time is up? Are you stupid? I genuinely think spelling things wrong. I think it's funny when it's clear that it's some sort, like, when it's just an unbelievably, like, you can't understand why. Like, one of my favorites is wrong with an E at the end. Like, range. That doesn't make any sense. I kind of like people who don't know loose and lose because it makes it sound like they're talking about having their asshole loosed. So some of them are funny, but, like, there's no value in the your one. Or, like, how I say it's a dog-eat-dog world instead of a dog-eat-dog world. Like, there is humor in that sort of thing, but I don't think the people fucking this up are trying to be humorous. They're being tibia. Shut the fuck up, Mesa Coco. Hate it when people pronounce library as library. Blame the Southern education system for my poor grammar. It's not real. It's not real. It's just the trees. POV or Snoop Dogg. It's Cirque du Soleil. Day 4. Almost uncanny the way they accept death, the way they fall without resistance. The Force use their deaths as a warning, a sign that I should stop. I can tolerate it because then I think about the axe I want to take to their shins and I feel okay. Well, that's not very nice. We should love each other. It's guiding me. Get chased in this game would go herd. That's something a brony would also say about a brony fanfiction game. Thank you, Karna Dan, for the 41-month resub. I appreciate it. I like to have my friends play Lily's Well without telling them what kind of game it is. That's awesome. Thank you for the 64 months. I wish I had friends I could torment like that. I was actually talking to the regional manager and the director of the other company I work with. And the subject got on video games because he was talking about how his grandson wanted to be a streamer. And I told him I could help him figure out like how to set it up and everything because he wants to learn how to set up like streaming stuff so he can bond with his grandchild, which I thought was very sweet. But I was like, you guys play any video games? And neither of them did. They're like, I played Madden once, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, it's so weird because nobody fucking plays video games who works this job. Like, I'm the only one that has even like a modicum of tech literacy. I hate Welcome In. I feel like everybody started saying about 5 years ago, and I don't know why. It feels like a psyop. I don't like it either. Get him a VTuber model. Mama. 1 week and I'm gone. I'm surprised it stopped there. Last one, finally. I really, really need a break. I hate how everyone says happy holidays now. Get this uneducated woke shit out of my sight, please. Anyone at your job listen to K-pop? I bet Genesis does, but like I very rarely fraternize with people at work. It is uncommon. There's only one person that I've really probably genuinely confided in, and it's the store manager of the neurodivergent zone. He calls me sometimes just to make sure I'm not overworked. And we just talk about shit. It's really weird, but he's really cool. What do you think is the greatest furry artist? You, Frozen. Like, well, no, I literally said I don't. That's like one person. Nobody, like, no, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I actually am very likable on a surface level. I am actually pretty good at making good working relationships and maintaining them, provided it does not go any further than that. Once it gets to the point where we like hang out or something, it all falls the fuck apart. I am not likable as a friend at all. It's just like on that surface level, I am pretty superficially likable most of the time. Uh-oh. This game, I keep like accidentally tabbing out of this shit because it won't full screen. Goon Knight, Weird Dog, Goon Knight, Pamirum. Their sense of cooperation is immaculate. 1,000 brains in unison. They are not like us. They are better. Damn, Kendrick Lamar as a lumberjack hits different. Gotta go memered on them. I can't sleep. I guess I'll go for a walk. People who don't know me legit think I'm autistic because they don't express literally anything unless asked, is that normal or weird? I mean, if you're just sitting there doing nothing and never contribute, yeah, people are going to think you're fucking weird. Yes, Pamirum. Yeah, you know, kid's right. It's really hard for any of us to imagine JFC as someone who doesn't express anything, because you're always saying like the most off-the-wall shit imaginable. But yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. That's submissive. Yeah, they probably like either think you're just like a freak social invalid or like you really want dick. Both are true in your instance, but people think I'm weird. I mean, that's okay. Me too. Like I said, once people start getting a little closer and I start saying like the kind of shit that I say, it's like, okay, this guy's fucking weird. Holy fuck, is that Skrillrex? Wow. Bro! I had enough time to get a second hit there, dude. Jesus Christ. Another tree. It looks so human there. Getting better. It's just the trees. This has I can break these cuffs energy right now. I'm not weird. Well, here's the fun part about society is that you actually don't get to define whether or not you're weird. That is society's consensus on whether or not you are weird. Almost all of us are weird. Just by virtue of the fact that we're talking in an internet chat room on a Sunday night. Thank God that guy's dead. Their lies are each time more believable. It felt extremely real. Alright, relax. You were getting paranoid. It's just the trees. It's just the trees. Probably get called pedophile more. Why are you being called pedophile? What the fuck? Huh. Wild times. Uh-oh. Explode. We don't talk about that. No, I got work to do. Girl, maybe it's time to put down the keyboard. Yeah, I'm not, like, right now, I'm that monkey. I'm making that face. I like to think of myself more as unique rather than weird. Perhaps, no, you're weird as fuck, bro. Like, I'm sorry. Like, you're very strange, but that's okay. I am also very strange. We're strange in different ways, but... Also, fuck you, Jenna. You can call me a pedophile. I'll call you a dumb cunt. Leave Jen. What the fuck is Jenna doing, dude? I don't even think she's here. Jenna's probably kicking it at the fucking salon or some shit right now. I'm normal. Bad bait, Pop-Tart. Miss Jenna, she was here last night. Oh, Jenna's not a cunt, though. I like Jenna most of the time. Jenna was here earlier. Was she? I guess she was. No, she's not. Day 6. Red upon red. To my eyes, it's his body's piling up. How was I supposed to tell the difference? Seriously, I'm missing something. I think that at one point when JFC was going on one of his, like, baiting Discord tirades, I don't remember if it was Jenna that started it, but they were just calling JFC like a pedo. And it was a joke from what I understand. They shouldn't have joked about that, for sure. Like, admittedly, that's a strange fucking thing to joke about. But I believe Jenna apologized, is the thing. Like, uh-oh. No, you were lying. Oh, shit. They were trees? They were all trees. Day 7. They reshaped my brain, my inner workings. Can a plant take away your humanity? I was lost in that forest, but then you found me. I make fun of her because she tried apologizing. That's not how it works. No, that just means you're just like... It means she hit your battle shit. Like, there have been plenty of times where I say something... I mean, I've even said things to you. Like that time you got mad at me for the birthday song thing, right? You know, got carried away, said something stupid, and I apologized, and, you know, you let it go. I don't know what more you want from someone. Because a lot of people just wouldn't apologize and would have told you to fucking kill yourself because we're on the internet, right? So, I don't know. I don't think she was being serious. You guys just justify everything. She can go fuck herself. Well, I mean, no. Like, you act like this is a one-way street. You literally... Like, I look at the Discord sometimes, and you've been going on about this. Should I wish Tolomeo Mother's Day? Because the joke is my mom killed herself and said it was my fault, right? Like, would it be funny if I wished Tolomeo Mother? And I don't give a fuck. Like, so it's, you know, I'll justify your bullshit, too. It's not just Jenna's. I don't think she should have said that, but there you say shit you shouldn't say all of the time. I would say you've had a lot longer of a leash than most people. But you said it in chat last night. Like, I don't know. I didn't respond to it, but I saw it. Not on Mother's... Oh, okay. Not in the garden center. I gotcha. But see, you're literally justifying everything right now, though. Like, you just said that, like, oh, you guys justify everything, and now it's justification after justification, right? You just can't have it both ways. Like, I don't really give a shit about any of this. But it just seems silly to me. When I hurt people's feelings, it's totally cool. It's cringe when people do it to me. What's going on, Majin? What's going on, Chovy? I asked Chad if it would be fucked up. I mean, I have a feeling you wouldn't feel like that is a valid excuse if Jenna was like, Chat, do you think it's fucked up for me to call JFC a pedophile? You would probably be pissed at that. I think you would be within your right to be pissed about that. Sneak out of the park. There might be some... Uh-oh, here we go. And you know I read, like, everything in chat, so, like, you know I'm gonna see it. Like, we don't have to play dumb. Park is empty. Only the trees are watching. Are people scared of them? Are they scared of me? I think they're excited. Shut up, shut up. Get out of my head. That guy got fucked up. It's not true. It can't be true. I didn't kill anyone. They were trees. They were all trees. The police found the suspect wielding an axe due to his sudden and violent movements and screaming. He was considered a dangerous threat and was shot to death. At his cabin, they found the corpses of 2 people whose identities are yet unknown. Placed next to the lumberjacks' chopped wood, the limbs, heads, and torsos of the victims were separated from each other as if they were logs. The logging company declared no responsibility for the deaths, citing the victims' entry into the fenced area. However, they will face a moderate fine for lack of security. Fucking Oak Tree, how could he do this? No, I've been like really distracted by chat for this game, so I have been taking my sweet time. How many achievements are there? I got all of them. You playing Night Rain? Fuck no, dude. Hell no. Absolutely not. I recently learned that Oak Treya and Oak Treya are different people. What the fuck are you talking about? If you hired someone, who do you think would go into schizophrenic homicidal rage chopping cheese down like that? Jenna. Once upon a time, you can tell that this is going to be Kino just by this screen, made by Daddy Dommy Mommy Studio. Hell yes. Truly don't know how one could even consider asking Kyle. I'm not a regional manager yet. I'm gonna pop a motherfucking champagne once that happens, though. I'm gonna follow in my predecessor's footsteps. I'm not gonna do shit. Just pay me for being an asshole forwarding emails all day. I got stream. What the fuck? A regional manager, you just don't get paid like one? I mean, I'm kind of the acting regional manager. Sorta, not really, but... Is that your bulbous cock? Yeah, that's Toad. What the fuck am I doing? Set up camp on the roof of the tallest building. Arrange cameras at points. Go fishing on the pier. Find the amulet. Okay. Why did Timmy quit? I mean, that happened months ago, dude. Later Magnet. Because he was a bitch that didn't know how to do anything. I don't fucking know. He, like, crashed out because he had to, like... I don't even fucking know. I think it was a culmination of factors and he just lost, like, complete confidence in himself. If he ever had any. How disrespected. I mean, this happened months after that incident. Mogged by T-Dog. I mean, I'm sure that had something to do with it. But at the same time, like, I think he was just a bum, man. Being promoted. Yeah, no, he's definitely a clear-cut case of someone who should have never been promoted, because once you're at that level, you're just the shot caller. Like, he was someone who wanted direction from, like, the CEO and, like, called him over the smallest thing is my understanding of it. I don't know how true that is. That's what I've been told. But someone who has, like, no proactivity, no initiative, no ambition should not be a regional manager. You should just stay to district so you could have someone have you on a leash all of the time. I'm sorry, but you just got promoted, like, one step too far, I think, and just did not have the ability to trust his own judgment and make those calls without an outside party, like, giving him affirmations that he's doing a good job. Cracking down on nothing and hiring false... Yeah, I mean, he's done that since he was district manager, is my understanding. One lady feels being DM'd. Oh, he would never fucking work for me, dude. I'm like the Antichrist as far as he's concerned. And I wouldn't want him to, like... Because part of the reason is, like, when all of us were... We weren't all promoted at the same time, but he was promoted and put in the area I'm in for the same reason I was promoted and put in the area I'm in. And that it is the dog shit idiot zone that the company wanted to fucking forget about and just have no complaints come out of the area. Like, there's no sort of potential or growth. It's just like, we're really tired of dealing with this shit. Go knock it the fuck out. And he would have been great at that, actually. The problem is that's not how it stayed. And because the other company fucked up and we got all of their contracts, we're now the most important zone. Basically, if we're absolutely the most important zone in this part of the country, arguably the entire company. Because we're being trialed for, like, multiple multi-million-dollar contracts, of which we have won 2, by the way. So I was going to, but haven't yet, like, 1,000. Yeah, we're, like, comping the shit out of everything, and we're winning these contracts for other areas of the country. So, for example, 1 month during spring, one contract, the houseplant shit, makes us about $250,000 just for my district. The neighboring district makes about the same. So $500,000 a month in the spring months. I don't have access to all of the YTD numbers and everything, but just 2 districts, it's fair to say over the course of the year, it's $2 million. We get a cut of that. We don't get all of it. But that is a huge fucking amount of money for the area that we're in. That is at least 3 to 4 times the amount we were making previously for that contract. And that's not even the biggest one we're being trialed for. So it's really fucking lucky that we're in this situation. So my problem with Timmy was anyone in our position should be like, holy fuck, we're going to make a name for ourselves. We're going to be the heroes. We can do this. We can save this shit. We're no longer going to be just like the idiot zone. We're going to be the pride of the fucking company. And we're going to get these contracts. We're going to get mad bonuses and shit. And this is our chance. Because the bar is in hell. Like, it's so fucking easy because the service in this area has been so bad previously that you could be a fucking moron and just win. I mean, look at me. You know, nobody thinks I'm a ivory tower intellectual. So, if I can fucking do it, like, I don't understand what the problem was. Sharing information? Yeah, no one gives a shit. I'm not giving any information that's classified out. I don't know what to do in this game. I know to put the cameras, but I can't... Am I supposed to put them on the top of the building? I might be a moron. But anyways, it's like I knew he was not going to work when we had that first walk with the account manager, and I ended up asking all of the questions about expectations and what the previous company did wrong while his arms were crossed and he was staring at his feet the entire time. And the reason I acted in a hostile manner towards him is I did not, like, move my ass out here. I did not move Autumn's ass out here and ask her to, like, lift up, like, pick up and move everything out here for us to fuck it up and get blamed for losing the contract because this dude's a pussy and doesn't know how to win. Like, he just had no killer instinct. He just wanted to sit there and fucking play with his little baby dick all day instead of, like, winning the easiest battle in the world. Take him. I don't know how to do this. Yeah, flashbanged by the pussy. Yeah, he'd get ulted and then he'd be stun locked. Okay, so now I have the box. Now, most people get in their own way. It's like, it's really, I know that I dramatize a lot of the things that go on in my work, but it's really not that hard. Like, ultimately, you're just putting plants on the fucking table in a way that's aesthetically pleasing. It's the easiest shit in the fucking world. And I guess another problem with him is he was the kind of boss that's like, I am the only one allowed to come up with ideas. I have to get all of the credit, and I know best on everything, and I will not listen, and yada, yada, yada. And that's just stupid. Like, there's a difference between being a boss and a leader, and sometimes you have to be a boss. Sometimes you have the corporate red tape, the bureaucracy, where you have to do shit nobody wants to do, and you have to be the boss and put your foot down. That is not the situation we're in. We're in uncharted territory where nobody on our side of things really has, like, an idea what to do with these contracts. So it's up to us to take the initiative and be proactive and work with the account managers for the contract to figure out expectations and how to interpret it and implement their plans. And it's just not that hard. This is my favorite game of the night. what to do. I'm just gonna defer to you on everything and follow your lead. CEO, see, like, that's the thing. I'm just kind of like, I'm rolling 20s right now. I think I'm good at what I do, but I don't have the education to be like a CEO or anything like that. I think once I get to regional, that's it. I don't know. The only other route I can think of after that is getting in with the suppliers good enough to become an account manager for one of them would be the next step. Either that or wait 5 to 10 years to become a director of an area. And the problem with that is that sounds really fucking annoying. So I actually like the grunt work to a certain extent, and I don't think I would be happy with this job if I couldn't do any of the work. And I was just going over there and like bitching at people all day and taking stupid phone calls from people who don't know what the fuck they're talking about. At that point, I might as well just stream again, right? Like, you know, I'm sorry, but no, that's an exaggeration. What's going on, Pearl? Hello, Silvis. Good. What the fuck do I do with this box? I'm sorry. I know that, dude, this stream is fucking tanked in Excite Bike levels. I don't know what the fuck to do. Is this the cameras? Really think CEOs are best qualified, most educated at the company? More than me, who has 0 college degrees, probably, yeah. We're at the camp. I can't pick them up, though. I picked up the box, but... Project manager keeps trying to get me to delegate stuff to... That's something I struggle with, too, is I need to learn to delegate. Like, I'm not going to be able to do everything once I'm a regional. And so I just have to trust my people. And they fuck it up or they don't, you know? I think they'll win more often than not, but some of them, I don't know. Hello, Crazy Ninjas. Need to work with them on that. Deal again with Timmy, the most obnoxious banned user in your Discord history? So fucking Timmy or Hank, huh? I mean, Hank was funny sometimes. Like, one of the reasons Timmy really pissed me off on a visceral, personal level is he's the kind of person that would never have the audacity to make a joke about anything. 0 sense of humor. Find cistern and building nearby. Not Ananas? I mean, Ananas was whatever. Rather live with Genesis or your most hated viewer, Genesis. It's somewhere outside. Damn, I gotta love the chat's like, this guy's a fucking moron. I'm gonna figure it out for him and like download this game and tell him what to do. I respect it. Okay, so a cistern then, huh? I got one of them. Sorry, no, you're good. You're good. Daddy Warbucks from all this, you start privately funding Vetus and Raphael to produce... No, fuck them, dude. Cooler Matt's already done that. Half the people in minimum wage job always skip work. On my end, it was true. I get a lot of call-outs from new people. They don't make minimum wage, but I'm like a herald of fucking disaster, I guess, because like one of my hires had their car break down, and I guess a relative died week 1, and so I'm like, did that really happen? Probably not. But I mean, shit, things do happen. calls off all the time, completely. Yeah, that dude, that is true. That's 100 fucking percent true. I wish this box wouldn't obscure my vision to this extent. Okay. This game's gonna be worth it. Like, all of the acrimony trying to figure out where to put these cameras, there's gotta be one up here, right? Horrible. Well, I don't think the benchmark was horrible. I think it was annoying to deal with. I mean, there are absolutely people way worse than Hank, but you gotta remember what Hank was like, where you would talk about, like, evolution or dinosaurs, and he would say, if you believe in dinosaurs, then you may as well just believe in Rathalos from Monster Hunt. Like, you just can't... Like, you can't deal with that in any sort of effective manner. Like, you believe in gravity? Sorry, idiot. You believe in a little wizard at the center of the fucking earth, like, pulling everyone down? Yeah. We didn't... Yeah, he was funny as shit, but, like... exasperating. Of course I'm not mad at you, but I'm not going to take it from people who always want to be morally superior on the internet. You are all exactly the same. Alright. So I definitely think there have been people, in the Discord in particular, who are like moralizing busybodies that are wicked fucking annoying. But the number of that has considerably diminished since this like last year or so. I can say there's that much of that at this moment in time. Maybe 1 or 2 left. There we go. Now we gotta find the amulet. No, they're not. No, they're not. The people I'm thinking of definitely do not watch the stream anymore. Because their entire thing is like, I guess it took me an embarrassingly long amount of time to realize that despite they're like, oh, you know, we're ride or die for you, blah, 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 blah. It's never about the stream. They just want a place where they feel like they can be terrible to others under the guise of being like, I'm morally right, so anything I do to you, a morally inferior person, is justified. And once you stop letting them do that, the mask comes off really fucking fast. And then they gotta find somewhere else to do it. So I have my amulet now, but I'm not sure what to do. It's insane. Like, the moment you enforce, like, let's say, I don't think we should, like, bully someone who had cancer out of the Discord twice. It's just like frothing. A lot of people are just looking for what they think are acceptable targets. There's suicide bait. Oh, there's been plenty of those. Not really. It's happened a couple of times. What's going on, Viscu? How are you? Play Andy and Lele or I'll fuck my, brother? Is that suicide baiting? I think so. Really smart, like to use their intelligence to be little people. I wouldn't say that those people are smart because, like, it kind of reminds me of, like, an inverse version of the people who watch, like, Cyrax or CWC and take it a step too far and they're, like, actively belittling and trying to, like, shit on someone who is on the lowest echelon of human existence. Like, you shouldn't need to go and look for the morally unscrupable to bully so you can feel like you're a good person or smart or whatever the fuck the reason is, right? At that point, you're just a failure. Because almost universally, like, if you end up, like, talking to people who are really, really fucking, like, motivated and good and smart, whatever, like, actual, like, human legends, I bet my left nut they're going to be comparing themselves to people higher than them. They're not going to look for, like, fucking King Cobra JFS and be like, at least I'm not this guy. They're going to be trying to beat people who they see is higher on the totem pole. Who the fuck cares if you're better than, like, the worst of the worst? Literally everyone is. It shouldn't... It goes without saying, and the need to say it is telling. What the fuck do I do now? Perform the ceremony using an amulet and a mirror. Check the pier. Check the cameras near the sleeping bag. Talk to the ghost. Fuck this stupid game. I don't have time for this shit. Fucking WarioWare, shove it up your own ass. Wave. Yeah, it spoiled that there was gonna be a ghost, dude. Like, come on. Watch your father die and tearfully wish you goodbye. In the notes. Like, alright. Please be advised, this videotape contains... Oh, okay. Enter the flashbang? Yeah. Inserting tape. We missed peak? I mean, we could go back to that game if you guys want. Made this one? I have no fucking clue. Indiana? Fuck nah. Someone popped the champagne. Did you hear that? Someone like, fuck yeah. This is my time to shine. Oh. Blood Mall by Ollie Hall. Wow. An hour later.
Okay, get your ass in there and take that fucker down.
I don't like your lips, Captain Reed, and your stupid mustache.
Please tell me you brought bait.
The best of the best, Captain.
Hallelujah. But Jesus Christ, what the fuck is in there? Sorry, probably shouldn't make you any more nervous. Here's your gun. Single shot break action shotgun. Old school. Make those shots count, or God help us all. Us boys will be praying for you. If that thing gets out...
It won't, Captain.
Radio in when you figure out what that thing is. We're sealing you off.
Why am I like the sole warrior here? Thanks, asshole. Bench fi. Standing around outside like real cops, hold shift to run. But remember, noise attracts attention. We wouldn't want that, would we? First man versus the gorilla. What the hell is this? I'm gonna be honest, JFC, I'm not gonna mince words with ye, and that ye're kinda going full retard. I'd advise taking a moment away from the keyboard to consider what's being said. That is very funny in the pirate speak. Maybe I could crouch to get in here. Impaled body. My fear where you do everything and your teammates idle, animate over dead bodies. How can a gorilla take down 50 boogies when Harambe couldn't handle a toddler? Bro. Wait, do you have like an alternate universe recollection of events where like the toddler was the one who killed Harambe? Like the baby was a fucking explosive grenade and it just... Thought I had something stuck in my teeth and I used floss and pulled out a chunk of my gum. Hydrogen Baby versus Coughing Gorilla. Hydrogen Baby. I would watch Marvel movies if they had characters like Hydrogen Baby. That sounds fucking awesome. It's locked. Need to find the key. It should be nearby. Took 2 of those spears. Hopefully the one in his head got him first. Tolomeo already understood how that ended up happening, and I'm going to spam myself twice, especially since it's none of your business. It's the first time in 4 months, and make a reference to that happening in Discord precisely because I know it's not something anyone wants to hear, but I say shit, and it's going to... I mean, I don't give a fuck. You can talk about whatever you want. Is that a... Look at that fucking thing! Bro, this burger was made for me. That's a quad! Holy shit. I miss you, Whataburgers. I miss you so fucking much. KFC can talk about anything and have animal tier lists. I mean... I don't know. To a point I get what JFC's saying. But I think JFC has blinders for how people get treated. Do the people who called him that get a long leash that probably wouldn't fly in a lot of other places? Yeah, absolutely. But literally so does everybody else. The overwhelming majority of people who have done something fucking annoying or stupid or whatever, it's just part of it, you know? Crush when the roof fell in? Okay, I need to lock in, bro. Thank you for shopping at Custer's. Killer Ice Tray holds 9 cubes. Arayu Shore Sea Salt Flakes. Theodore Farms Watermelon. Total $9.36. As long as you're not consistently annoying, it's not really that bad. What if the monster is that giant spider again? Being consistently annoying is my personality trait. It's just how you decide to utilize. Like, I'm also pretty fucking annoying a lot of the time. It just depends on how you wield it. And you're not.
Please, help me. Wait, be quiet. I think it's here. Oh God!
Pepsi. Hope that guy's doing all right. Okay, if I were a staff room key, where would I be? Am I engaging in streamer blindness at the moment?
Do not approach the main indoors, lock all doors and windows, and stay off. Further instructions follow. This is not a trick. Follow the message.
I mean, it wouldn't make sense for it to be on a random fuck-off table, right? Oh, but it's on a random fuck-off table. No, it's not up, dude. I like how the chairs are ketchup and mustard flavored. big munch. The computer was left on amidst all the panic. Attendance log. James is in, Max is in, Sally is in, Josh is out. Something about his dad's work having a big day today. Oh, we're in the staff corridor. Dude, the closest I've ever been to wanting to write someone up is the first day I was training my Generation Alpha employee. We were building something with pallets, and she said, "This is just like Fortnite." And I made the face. And I said, yeah. I've got the Peter Griffin skin on right now. Fire her into the sun? You were mad because it was true? I wish I could do fucking real-life pallets that fast. Holy fuck, man. You know how much easier shit would be if I could... and it's done? No, bro, I gotta fucking slug those cinder blocks. Pavilion looks like a good area to place bait. No, I don't fraternize with work people. Okay, what's the monster? It's just gonna be Boogie. This makes these shots count. I can't run away from it. Teaching kids I work with how to be soldiers? I would rather die than try to teach one of my people how to play Dark Souls. Why do I give a fuck about what Dr. Oz has to say?
Paleontologist, Captain.
Oh. Okay, that's different.
I'm Dr. Beatty, trying to help in any way I can.
Doctor, there are these spears everywhere. There are people impaled on them.
But what you've described sounds like a specimen from the Triassic period, 252 million years ago. A Venator. The spear.
Oh, what? That's not... No, this is like a Majungasaurus-ass name, dude. That's not real.
I'm sorry. Spear Hunter?
That is exactly the reason it should not be here. It should never be here. It grows large keratin quills in layered sheaths in the throat and ejects them by a muscle contraction.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Aim for its neck. It's vulnerable. And it might prevent the Venator from launching more spears.
You heard the lady. Place another one of those ribeyes and obliterate that son of a bitch.
Went to the Texas Roadhouse. Hey, bitch, you got some ribeyes? We're going dinosaur hunting. All right. How many dinosaurs were bulletproof? A Jungosaurus. This is bitchin' right here. Fresh catch made in 72 hours from Ludum Dare 57. Oh, that's kind of cool. I guess it's a game jam thing. They really like that fresh catch game. There's no fucking way in the lore of Earth dinosaurs know how to use stairs. Have you ever seen a dog try to go upstairs for the first time? God damn it, I got Majunga Sword. I like that. That's a good transition for a death screen. Just hitting rewind on the videotape. sad. He's crying. Somebody call him. I don't need to go in there. My favorite gender. Wheelchair. Yesterday's newspaper, scientists at the Dayton Particle Research Group are preparing for the next phase of their high-speed particle collision trials, slated for early Thursday morning. We're entering uncharted territory, said Dr. Jack Weston, senior physicist of the project. Under the right conditions, the collisions could briefly cause scenarios with a potential to fold time. When asked if the experiment was safe, Dr. Reeves simply replied, "We wouldn't be running it if it wasn't." Rest of the newspapers. Okay, so the Large Hadron Collider led to a spear-throwing dinosaur. Freaking Kyle is hoarding snacks in the ventilation shaft next to our store. Yesterday, Abby caught him crawling out of there with Cheez-It dust all over him. Who does this? We hid the screwdriver he uses to get in there. If you need to find it, we've hidden it behind one of the store's arcade cabinets. Fucking Kyle, what a piece of shit. It's always the cause, dude. I don't. Holy fuck. That, we ate his titties earlier. Good times.
Hearing shots in there. Lord above, tell me you ain't dinner time.
Not yet. I have to stay quiet. It's out for me.
Well, we have new info you'll want to hear. Handing the walkie-talkie to the dino lady.
Pop
Good
it out?
news and bad news. The bad news, you won't be able to kill it yourself. You'll need to lure it out. The good news, I think I know how we can do that. Only female Hastavenators have the biological ability to grow quills.
Oh no, we have to seduce it.
And now everyone in the mall is dead. This is the ideal nesting place.
To get to the goddamn point, there's a garden store downstairs.
Oh, that's my specialty.
And it's the ideal humidity and environment for nesting.
It sure is.
If you take one of its eggs, you'll be able to lure it out of the mall.
And then, God willing, we'll gun the fucker down. We have the floor plans for the mall. There should be an access shaft in the upstairs area you're currently at, which will lead you in the right direction to the garden store. Let us know when you're there. Over and out.
Okay, but like, why not just send in 2 guys with fucking assault rifles? That's where I'm at. What are you gonna do if I die? There you are. Fucking Kyle, dude! He's got quite the stash.
Coming in. I found the egg.
Okay, take it and run.
If you take a left out of that store, you'll get to a staff corridor which takes you out of the hellhole. Me and the boys will be waiting on the other side. We'll shoot that fucker down or die trying.
I wish you the very best. Run as fast as you can.
And give that goddamn reptile some lead in the face while you're at it. That should slow the big fucker down. Over and out.
Uh-oh! Yeah, bitch! Those Glocks got ya!
Oh, Jesus, Mother Mary. Well done, boys. We got him.
That was a fucking awesome game, dude. Uh-oh. Okay, what if it hatched into Psy and started doing like a little Psy and it was doing the Gangnam Style? That'd be a hell of a sequel. I think that's what should have happened. Gun it down again. What? Yeah, it was really good. It was really fucking good. Okay, so you know that really fucking annoying game we played right before this one? The dev made another game, and we're gonna give him a second chance. Thank you, Wayne Bishop, for the 57 months. I appreciate it. Against my better judgment, this is Tell Me Where Are You. I don't want to play this shit anymore. What the fuck is this? Vetus? Vetus is feeling horny. I don't like this new Timor mannequin. Alright. Title: Fear and Terror Maniac on the Loose after 2 murders. A wave of panic has erupted in our city, caused by a series of brutal crimes. In the last 2 weeks, the maniac has committed 2 brutal murders, and he continues to evade capture. Event 1, first murder. The victim was a 29-year-old girl who went missing 3 days ago. Her body was found in an abandoned building near the city center. According to its preliminary data, traces of violence indicate that the criminal acted in cold blood and systematically local... Okay, no one fucking cares. Hello, I need help. 911, where are you? Says the address. Okay, what happened? I'd like to order a pizza. Ma'am, you called 911. Yes, I know. I'd like to order a large pizza with pepperoni, mushrooms, and pepper. I'm sorry, you know you called 911, right? Yes. Can you tell me how long I have to wait for you? Okay, ma'am. Are you alright now? Is there an emergency? Yes. Can you tell me about her because there's someone in the room with you? Yes, that's right. So how long to wait for the order? We have an officer a mile away. Is there a gun in your house? Thank you, Gualap, for the 16 months. I appreciate it. No! Can you stay on the line? No? See you soon. Thanks. Yeah, I told them no onions, honey. Don't worry. That's why she yelled no. I've been sent the, like, local Texas man sues Whataburger for onions thing, like, 1,000 times. I hope that he wins. I really do. I really do. I think he deserves it. Someone needs to teach these onions... What? Alright. Sans? This is a 911 operator. Emergency call. Presumably the girl is being held hostage at the address. Alright, let's go to the place. Hurry up. She may not last long like this. Okay. My cursor isn't locked, and it's one of my least favorite things that can happen in indie games, is when I can, like, get it out of the fucking screen. Thank you, The Soup, for gifting a sub to Diamondo, Glares, Fafman, Metatros, and Swift Nice. Thank you very much, dog. You haven't touched your dinner? Yeah. Wait. Wait a fucking minute. There's a huge fucking problem here. I just failed the IQ test, and if you didn't notice, so did you. There's no fucking door in this room. We're like a little fucking, like, 9/11 homunculus in a fucking concrete cubicle calling people about pizzas. What the fuck? Hello? Help! I'm being chased by a huge octopus. An octopus? Where are you located? In the ocean of fear. He's grabbing my legs with tentacles. Please tell me your address. The address? I don't know. I'm trapped on a ghost ship. Look, I don't understand. Are you anywhere near the water? Water? Oh, the water. She's everywhere. It's cold and salty, and the octopus spits ink all the time. I'm starting to think you're joking. No, I'm serious. Look, this is not the time for jokes. If you don't have a real problem, I ask you to stop calling. But the octopus, fuck you, idiot. You can't even think that while you're distracting me, the phone line is busy and the person who needs help can't get through. And besides, you're distracting me from lunch. What the fuck? Thank you, Zagabus, for gifting a sub to Schweppes Ale. What is this shit, dude? It looks like... I'm not gonna say what it looks like. Plate and all. One bite. I'm like the Nintendo Switch soy gaper. Just, there's a hinge, and I fucking open my mouth 130 degrees and just throw that shit in there. Mmm. Wait, that was something about a shark. I'm on the beach in the water not far from the lifeguard tower. Stay on the line. We're already sending help. What exactly happened? Swimming, and suddenly I felt a blow hard and pain in my leg. I saw her. What do you see? Describe the shark. She's huge, gray, with big teeth. She's circling and looking at me. Hold on to something. Try to stay on the surface. We're already sending rescuers. She's coming again. She's coming. I feel her blow. Hello? Hello? Speak up. Federal Emergency Management Agency, what happened to you? This is a 9/11 operator in the sea not far from. A man was attacked by a shark. Please call Marine rescuers. All right, let's go to the place. Hurry up, he has an open wound and is losing blood fast. Thank you, Recom, for the 100 months. What's up, dude? How are you? Hello, Lightless Void. I just got done eating a mushroom Swiss burger from Whataburger. Man, fuck. Wish I had Whataburger. Wish I had Gape Game Man. My booty hole ain't wide enough for both of us. I'm gonna throw up. Chillin'. How about you? I'm trying to save the people as a 9/11 operator. I got lost in the forest. I do not know where I am. Calm down, please. Tell me, what is your name? Emily. Emily, where are you? How long have you been in the forest? I don't know. I went for a walk with the dog. And she ran away. I followed her, and now I can't find my way back. I've been walking for hours now, and all the trees look the same. Thank you very much, Ciferoni, for gifting a sub to Rider Cool 36, AC, Talibaba, Technical, Loaf, Brazilian R, Sky's Vengeance, Book Hater 79, Bomber Robo, Gildo 2000, and Lethal Bacon Injection. Thank you very much, dog. I appreciate it. I lost sight of her. I call her, but she doesn't answer. Emily, don't panic. We will do everything to help you now. Tell me, are there any landmarks near you? A river, a road, a rock, a tower? Anything that will help us find you. Walking east all the time and past some kind of bridge. Where should I go? Look at the map now and tell you. Okay. So he's walking east and past a bridge. Okay, so you just need to keep going that way, right? But I don't know where her initial point was. She just crossed a bridge and goes east. So she can't go there because it's the river. Okay. Which bridge? Yeah, that's the thing. There's only two real possibilities here. But I'm not sure how to interact with this in a meaningful way that'll let me tell her. Walking east all the time and past some kind of bridge. Where should I... What? Fuck this bitch. She can stay lost for all I care. Am I brain dead? I genuinely don't understand what I'm supposed to do to advance here. Click on the exit? Click on a spot on the map? I mean, I've tried, but I don't know where else if not the exit, right? Well, I guess she's fucked. Am I supposed to press a button? I'm starting to think this guy's games aren't that good. Maybe that's fucked up to say, but... Call with map up? I tried. It canceled. It puts the map down if you try. I guess it doesn't. Never mind. We just don't get it? Yeah, I guess I just fucking don't. What about the other phone? I can't click on that one. It doesn't do anything. I have been trying to use the keyboard. I have tried clicking on the map a few dozen times at this point. the numpad on the keyboard? What if this is some sort of big-brained elaborate puzzle that I can't figure out? I don't want to think it's bugged, but... What if we're supposed to be looking at it entirely? You know what it is? I know what the problem is. I bet you there's a script trigger where, because I looked at that map before this point of the game happened, it tried to like trigger a variable at the wrong time, and it only triggers it that one time. So now that I need the map and I look at it, it's soft locked. I guarantee you that's what it is. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. We're gonna speedrun it, dude. It's gonna be the fastest just fucking thing you've ever seen in your life. Thank you, Shoot Riskum, for the 58-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. This shit's easy. I just gotta mash some dialogue. I need to see the nipples, you know? Okay, maybe not. I mean, it was a good idea, but... Trace a path from circle to circle? That would be very impressive if there was some sort of input. Like, I did try that, but I don't know. I just don't fucking know. Well, paper have directions on it. It was just the little murder thing. All right, I think that's enough. I don't think I want to play daddy, dommy, mommy games anymore. Why? Because both of them were like the second and first worst games of the night, in my opinion. We're gonna play this guy again, huh? A Quiet Place. All in-game music is created by me and is therefore not subject to any copyright claims. Feel free to record it. What's up, little man? You want to play outside? Go on, it's a nice day. Do whatever you like. Just don't stay too late, alright? See you. Small shit. I think I'm supposed to be a child. Perhaps a gnome child. It'd be kind of funny if I died. Okay, we're going down memory lane. Dear homeowners, congratulations on your new home. On behalf of everyone at Vux Real Estate and Development Program, we want to express our heartfelt thanks for choosing us to be part of this, yada, yada, yada. Okay. So house was purchased. I guess that's Dad. Dad's got a sinister secret. There's a locked door I guess that's Mom. Those are some fat fucking Legos. Or are they bricks? Oh shit, look. Look. Child drawing. You can tell by this that the child has an innate hatred towards their mother. Notice how they're not reaching as far towards their mother's arm as their father's. Sad. That's a sick-ass rug, though. There's also one random dead flower. Oh my god, this is gonna, like, trigger my schizo brain. Why is there one dead flower? 2. Okay, there's 2 dead flowers. 3. And then there's... Alright. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. You're seeing... It's like pareidolia or whatever the fuck it's called. You're seeing patterns where no patterns exist. Sometimes a dead flower is just a dead flower. It doesn't represent a dead bedroom or a dead children or a dead PlayStation controller. So, yeah. Oh my god, do I have to, like... Oh no. Ronaldinho, dude! Oh my fucking god. This is so fucked up. This is my 9/11 right here. Yeah! Oh, you might be cool, but are you 2 goals with 1 kick cool? Well... Is this actually the way to progress? The only thing that's given me any level of feedback thus far. Wish I had a haunted video game in real life that's made me experience what it's like being cut in half while having your face melted like in Funky Town. Yeah. Okay, so... Break the window with the ball? Is the premise of this game? I guess we're going down memory lane, but I'm not sure how to advance the plot at all. Do I have to kill my dad? I can actually open this shit. That's kind of surprising. I see. Okay. We gotta pick up all of our toys. I'm good at cleaning up. The music stopped and then my dad disappeared. Where is he? Oh. He's going to his other family's house. Piece of shit. There's music. Let me turn it up. I guess it's too quiet. What a nice day to be alive and happy, isn't it? You could say that. You must be happy too. We're doing fine and life is good, isn't it? I painted the fence. Look at this garden. Most of the flowers here are happy too. Only a few aren't. Eliminate them. I'm joking. They're already dead. Just pick them up. This guy's enforcing toxic positivity. Come inside when you're done. I always come inside. Let's get these. Is there a letter in the mailbox? Maybe. Probably. Let's see. Writing out a growing concern following the recent unplanned departure from our care. Several days have passed without any response to our outreach, and the silence is troubling. We fear that without support, harmful patterns may quickly, if left unchecked, become life-threatening. Please know that our concern comes without judgment. We only want to ensure safety, health, and a path forward. Our doors remain open. Help us to here when you're ready. This is from a Redtopia Rehabilitation Center. Uh-oh. Am I just fucking locked out? Oh, shit. Okay, I missed one. Dad! Life is good, I'm happy, and stuff seems pretty fine. Had sleep paralysis a few days ago, felt like ages, lasted no more than 12 seconds. It was scary, man. Couldn't sleep for the rest of the night. Page from my journal. Uh-oh. I can't fight it, can I? Not anymore. You picked up the flowers. Good job you did there. Really, really good job. Garden is nice and thank you. Think I'm tired? Could you leave me alone for a moment? No, this is your room, but I can't sleep on the damn couch anymore. See you later. Oh. Shadow Dad. Nar. I fucking hate it when my dad does that. Thank you, Zeprax, for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Electricity bill. Total use 430 kWh. Total amount due $78. I fucking wish. Uh-oh. The fuck does this take place where their bill's only $78? The Triassic? That Hadron Collider did more than just bring a fucking dinosaur to the mall. There's good old Dad getting drunk off his dick again. Okay. Round 2 of finding the key. Hello? Ain't even got a fridge anymore? Yeah, it's getting dire out here. All the flowers are dead. Sad, bad detention to pipe friction. Things aren't looking good. Not at all. Like, real bad, and there's not much I can change about it. As Tony Soprano would say, you're born into this or something like that? Or was that Edward Norton? I'm freaking tired. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Yo. Guy's whipping out the needles now. What's wrong with you? The damn flowers are almost dead. You gotta seek help, young man, or you'll end up like me, and you don't want that. Believe me, leave this place, get sober, and do something with yourself. Have the garden is dead, and frankly, I'm depressed and ashamed. See you later. Okay, bitch. I think this game's gonna have a happy ending, personally. Dear tenants, thank you for being part of our community. Unfortunately, due to ongoing concerns regarding the property's condition and repeated complaints from your neighbors, your lease will be ending. Review and approval by the local housing authority. We are providing formal notice that you must vacate the property by 1st of December. This allows approximately 30 days to make necessary arrangements. Appreciate your time here and are available if you need assistance or clarification during your transition. A lot of people did Chumpsy. I don't quite have that level of delusion yet. Maybe give me a few months. But I hope he wins. Don't recommend going further. I don't want you to see me like that. Goodbye. Oh. It's you? Thanks for coming. Sorry for leaving like this. I packed up your stuff. It's right there on the bed. We have to leave the house. Garden is dead, isn't it? Makes me sad. Remember, as Renton would say, choose life. You're a grown-up person now. See you later. I have to say, like, the biggest gut punch you could possibly have with a game... Oh, he's dead. Is you have the dad looking like that cardboard cutout the entire way through. And then have, like, an actual corpse at this section. Would be, like, immensely impactful. But it loses a little bit when he's just like the little fucking cardboard cutout dead on the floor with the X's for eyes. Like a real corpse. Because everyone was expecting, like, oh no, we're gonna walk in and he's gonna have hanged himself and it's gonna be like the little cardboard cutout. Oh god. Husband? Yeah, something like that. Oh, well, how nice. Everything ended up being okay. Special Thanax. Fuck you, despot. We're not even gonna spell thanks right, you piece of shit. Little bitch. Get Thanacked, pussy. That's awesome. It'd be illegal to make games about depression and whatnot. It's too overdone. You're just mad that you didn't think of it. Any more games about mania? We need more games about, like, prion disease. I think this might be one. The photo of God. We need more gay? I feel like we've got a lot of gay already. World is too beautiful to die. The sky reminds me of old days. Boy, Serious Daniel putting out some Kino here. What a fucking name. The sequel to Serious Sam. Yeah, I already did that, bro. I'm so good at taking pictures, like Pokemon Snap. Let's see what else I can take. Whips out Fent. Thank you, Scoopsies, for the 2-month resub. I appreciate it. Oh shit, it's a bird. Birds led me. Oh boy, I wonder if this game is about depression? Is that like something that's at the forefront of your mind, like indie game equals depression? I mean, we played a game about like a fucking dinosaur running through the mall, so I don't know. I don't think that one was about depression. Most of them really aren't. I am elected. But indie games end up... I don't know if that's true. It's a common theme, but I think it's a little overblown. I think it used to be worse. And suicide doesn't always entail depression. I would say there are far more games that make me want to commit suicide than are actually about suicide. So for whatever that metric is worth, God himself will come to me. And I will take the photo of him. It's going to be the Crow Mauler. I know I am elected. This is actually a game about like Joe Biden in 2024 leading up to the election. Let's see what I can find here. Absolute beauty. They are all different. Can't make fun of us. I think people have been doing that for years, right? God sees my work and he will definitely come. This guy's got an ego, man. You think you can make God come? Floor by floor, closer to God. Madness is a freedom. God wants me to take some more photos here. God's chosen photographer. First we had God's chosen programmer, now we have the photographer. I don't think God needs me to take any more photos, right? God wants... I'm glad that you've adopted the monkey, Misa. I can't go upstairs yet. God needs to get the fuck out of my shit. Where the fuck is there more? Is there something outside? Okay, am I blind, chat? You see? You know what? It's probably this madness thing that I have to take a photo of, huh? God sends me the signs. get stabbed by a fucking bum. Was that a rat? Hell yeah. A beautiful smell of burning flesh. What else? Favorite flesh to burn? Beef. God, steak sounds so fucking good right now, Pam. Can I go? You know, for someone named Serious Daniel, I don't think he's getting serious about this. I'm gonna make spaghetti tomorrow, quiche later this week, and I'm so excited. I'm gonna fucking eat hot Cheetos. That's what I'm gonna do. Cheez-Its in the events, typical. I don't give a fuck. You're just mad that you don't have that swag. I'll eat Cheez-Its wherever the fuck. God is coming. See? You know? God's my supporter on this. Jehovah beats off to the idea of eating Cheez-Its in events. You know that's true. I haven't really been paying attention to see if we're getting like noticeably higher as we ascend these floors. This sure is a lot of buildup. I hope it's worth it. God has come. One more photo. One more. Damn, Daniel, get it together. Ending one. Wait, how the fuck would you get a second ending? What? You have to, though. Maybe take... Dude, all of my pictures were fucking immaculate. What do you mean? That would be me if Rhea Ripley had an OnlyFans. How can you spurn God? There's multiple... I'm not gonna fucking play that more. Why is getting it together? We all got to get it together, Dirty Daniel. Would you rather fraternize with Serious Daniel or Dirty Daniel? What do you think is the better friend? I don't know. I guess I'm mildly biased towards Dirty Daniel. This is Late Night DJ. Choose difficulty hard, coming soon. Me after Taco Bell. What the fuck? For a while, I worked as a host at a radio station. I had just moved to another city looking for a job. A couple of trial broadcasts, something always went wrong each time, but one day I got hired at one station. The team was great. We got along right away. And boss asked me to host a night broadcast. Sorry, I'm getting sleepy. After that night, I was no longer the same person, sociable and open. The doctor says I should talk to someone that the obsessive thoughts will go away. Alright, it happened right after the podcast. Rhea Ripley had an OnlyFans. She would never actually post news anyways. Maybe topless photos. Who gives a fuck? Brother. Excuse me. God damn, dude. The night podcast is over. Time to put on a CD with some great music for my listeners.
That's a big fucking dick!
I would be the best DJ ever, dude. You fucking kidding me? Alright, that's enough. We got video games to play. How do I do it? How do I get gaming? Oh, that's Ariana Grande. I know her. Nothing on the line. Beat, beat, beat. Okay. I was about to have a fucking panic attack if we're playing another goddamn game. No. No. Okay, good. There's an exit. Is Tolo a gap mo if he is like this on stream? Well, I mean, I'm really not that different. I honestly say a lot of shit I shouldn't. Like, the store managers I'm good with, I'll be like, hey, what's up, pimp? How are you? To like a fucking store manager who makes 6 figures. And I'll talk about, like, scamming them and art of the deal. I say some really fucking stupid shit, but I can get away with it because I'm a vendor and I don't actually work for the company. So their HR can't tell me to fuck off, and my people don't give a shit. So, as long as I don't actually offend someone. Randy, please stop taking my low lactose yogurt. I know it's you. P.S. I know you don't even like it. Guys, tomorrow at 3 p.m. we have a meeting about next week. Please send me your ideas. Your boss, Bob. Reminder for all, security guy is sick again. Until next week. So, where's the yogurt? How do I play some nasty ass tunes? Do I have to pick this up? Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. So, damn. Man, I'm really starving after working all night. Alright, if this game's not gonna give us the fucking tunes...
Powerful of a Pokemon, the Reshiram.
Hungry after work? Yeah. I have to force myself to eat during
things we do for love, the things we do for love. Reshiram being overprotective, she's so strong. I've got a strong wife that could kill me.
Okay, God, what do you mean?
Strength is way beyond belief. The things we do for love. The things we do for love. Like kissing a legendary when I'm just a human and you're feeling like a weakling in comparison. And you're looking for a way to get stronger. You think she's gonna attack. Then she says, I never hit you.
I hate it when she says that. Hey, what's up, dude? Hey, I wait here for 3 hours. Here's something for you. Strange, nobody told me about any delivery. I should leave it somewhere in the office. Whether just an RPG, because we're playing a game about being a radio DJ and we put music on and we can't hear it in game.
Like kissing a legendary when I'm just a human and you're feeling like a weakling in comparison.
Alright.
And you're looking for a way to get stronger.
Open the box.
She's gonna attack. Then she says, I never hit you.
What the fuck is this?
Ooh, you make me love you.
Bro. Bro. You know how I always go, it's a dildo, when it's like something that doesn't look like a dildo? Well, this is not a dildo. Do not let the melody stop. Yeah, I won't.
A Reshiram wife that protects would make me feel safe. Would never attack even if I asked her to. Well, after all, it is a Pokemon. Things we do for love. Things we do for love.
Okay. Maybe there's... Is there supposed to be fucking sound in this game, man? Like... I don't fucking get Hey, rookie, how is night air? Everything is all right. I got some delivery. I just want to say I got the delivery. What delivery? It's a simple cardboard with old stuff. Oh, no, not again. You there? Go back home now and do not touch the box no matter what. Chill. You kidding me, right? Do not call me again. Just go home now. Uh-oh! It was Smile Dog. You know, now that I fucking think about it, it is really goddamn odd that they don't make Smile Dog games. I don't even think you guys can hear this game, can you? I cannot? That's so fucking weird. Huh. Okay, so right now... Can you hear it now? It's extremely faint. It sounds like someone's eating Church's chicken. I think I turned that up too much. Let me... Oh. What an asshole. What the hell? This dude came in and padlocked my fucking shit. Remember boss saying he lost his key while sitting on sofa? So fucking dumb. Oh, I see the gimmick. You can't let it finish or you lose. Janitor was hiding his keys somewhere in a toilet. Lost my keys somewhere in the warehouse. I'm moving those old TVs. Boss finds out I can say goodbye to my bonus payment. What's up, Shades? Was that too loud? The thunder? Good morning, everybody. Okay, guys, if you see the keys, let me know. You're not gonna troll me, right, guys? guys have my back, right? Bruh. I mean, it's gotta be fucking here somewhere, right? Oh, God. Oh, no. You're such a son of a bitch. Alright, well, I actually fucked that up, unbelievably. I hit the note instead of the box. Wow. Note country for told men, huh? Let's go get our fucking sloppy toppy. It probably gives you like ending 2 or whatever the fuck is what I'm thinking. Oh my fucking God. I could never be the Fuck this game. No, we're gonna win that. We win these. We fucking win these, baby. A JPEG? Well, at least it wasn't a fucking PNG or like a WebM or like a AVIF. Could always be voice. Yo, check this shit out. I'm gonna show you the fastest fucking run of this game you ever see, baby. Nothing on the line. Beep, beep, beep. PNG is lossless? I don't want to live in an internet that's lossless, bro. That comic was integral to our society. Hey. I wait here for 3 hours. Give him tips. Oh, yeah, the multi-dick technique. Not my fault. Listen, nobody said me a word about delivery. Nothing I could do. I guess the last time we missed that over the cacophony of just an RPG. How? Tolomeo, you fucking moron. How did I get jumped by that? Fuck you, Popeye for president. I'm out of this bitch. You successfully escaped the radio station that night, but police investigated the site but found no signs of any activity other than your own after long treatment, you eventually manage to overcome your fears and return to music, but you would never ever agree to work at night again. Wow, I'm so fucking talented. I'm so fucking relaxed in this shit. You know, it's, audio's fucked. Oh, my bad. It's almost midnight, guys. You know what that means? Who the fuck is texting me at midnight? You son of a bitch. Alright, new game. It's cold tonight. Why do I keep this up? Another long shift ahead. I barely notice how I go through a whole pack of cigs every day. I don't think so, Tony. Time to go. You think there's anyone who, like, puts their cigarettes out on their dick is, like, a joke? Once I dreamed of being a rock star. Now I'm just delivering packages to survive. Only I could find 1,000,000 yen on the street. Or win the lottery. Is this it? Ah, Saito-kun, you're here. You're right on time. Evening, Harano-san. What's the task tonight? As always, take this package and give it to our customer. Address is Hashimoto Dori 11. Exit the store, turn right. No need, I know the town. Give me more money. No extra money for you doing late night deliveries. You know the rules. You're paid to do your job, no surprises. Fine, do I need to say anything? No need, they'll know it's from us. He kind of looks like Mulder, doesn't he? Fox Mulder after the X-Files is like running some sort of fucking Japanese DoorDash. What the fuck? Take care. Don't keep them waiting too long. The weirdest fucking episode of X-Files I've ever seen. Can I take the bike? Can I take the moped? Only my boss? So I'm surprised there's dialogue for that. Okay. Hello, now I'm panicking. Looks like the dead One Direction member. Oh, Harambe Styles. Rest in peace. Sticks out for Harambe Styles. No other creature on Earth needs to earn money to survive. Is this Return to Monkey the game? Some people actually enjoy their jobs. Strange people. Anyway, I'm here. Time to knock. What the fuck? Good evening, sir. This is for you. You're late. I ordered it hours ago. Sorry about that. Stopped for a cat. I found a stray cat on the way, so I stopped to pet it for a bit. That's your excuse. This isn't the first time you've been late. I understand, sir. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. You better. I'm not paying for cold food. It's not food, sir. Just the package you ordered. That's not the point. Just don't waste my time next time. Oh, yeah, you look super fucking busy sitting there, like, clipping your pubes behind the hedgery. Some people are just impossible to please. Is it even possible to make everyone happy? No matter what you do, someone will find a reason to hate you. That's true. There are a lot of people who hate me for having large grapefruit-esque testicles. So, I just hope Hirano-san doesn't get disappointed in me. Lately, he's the only person I really talk to. Hirano-san, I'm back from the delivery. How'd it go? Everything alright? It was fine. The customer wasn't happy about the wait. Don't worry about the delay. We're short-staffed anyway. Here's another one. Address is Hashimoto Dori 4. Got it. See you soon. Saito. Wow. It's so windy tonight. Anyone else think the game's a touch too loud? Let me turn it down. It probably is. My legs feel heavier with each step. Maybe I should quit this job before it eats me alive. I know her. She asks for deliveries to her backyard. She's always busy. Men, gay or straight, take a moment to appreciate your nuts. So I've actually, like, ruined my nuts. Because I use Gold Bond every day for work to prevent chafing and to make sure that, like, no bad, like, stuff happens. And I haven't really had, like, multiple days off in a row until, like, you know, this fucking weekend. And now if I don't use Gold Bond, they're so itchy, man. It's so fucked up. Like, and I've, like, conditioned my nutsack into needing Gold Bond every day. So my balls are addicted to a substance. And Autumn's, like, telling me, Kyle, you need to moisturize your testicles. And I said, no, that's gay. Take this to the house at the end of the neighborhood. The address is Hashimoto Dori 23. Alright, heading there now. See you shortly. Does this reduce the value of the left nut bats? No. Do I even have a dream anymore or just a routine? I'm gonna suggest stuff just to see if you'll do it. That's true. If I vanished, how long until anyone noticed? So sad. Dick's out for whatever the Psycho? Chad? I think that's my name. Maybe I'm already a ghost. It's drifting around unnoticed. Ever discuss with your coworkers about what they use for their nuts? No. Nights like these make me wonder if I ever really existed. I really don't talk to people that much. Like, I am not looking to go from a job where I'm, like, talking to you guys every night and then just fucking talk more at the day job. Like, I don't really give a shit what the overwhelming majority of people have to say to me. I get actively irritated when people try to, like, stop me and talk to me when I'm trying to work. Like, I don't let that, like, I don't make a face or go, ah, or any of that shit, but it's just like, please hurry up. I would really rather this 15, because I'm salaried, and you're talking to me for 15 minutes is taking 15 minutes out of my leisure time. Wait, there was a cat? I didn't even see the cat. do again? It's a Scrumpus Gringle. I know that cat from the Mimi. Never been to this address before. Usually deliver to the same houses every night. Come on. Just go back to the store. That's so fucked up. What the hell? Sorry for making you wait. Didn't hear you knocking. Cold night to be standing out here, huh? It's a part of the job. I feel bad. You must be freezing. Come in and warm up a bit. Just need to drop this off, then I'm gone. Let me get you some tea. It's the least I can do. What do you think we should do to this guy hiding behind a pillar? Like, should we indulge his invitation? Realistically, how good would you be? I wouldn't be good at anything like that, I think. Let's accept. Alright, it's cold out here. Sorry again for making you wait. Oh, he wants to fuck. You said your name was Saito, right? Yeah. I'm Uoka. Don't think we've met. Peeing in my mouth. Job doesn't leave much room for a break, does it? Not really. You wake up tired, you come home tired. Between that, people barely look at you. Like I'm invisible, just deliver stuff, nod politely, and leave. He really understands me. Have you ever asked yourself why you keep doing it? Every night. And what keeps you going? Habit, fear, rent. That's not living. He's gonna try to get me to join Cutco Cutlery. What else is there? Something better, but it doesn't come to you. You have to take the first step. You sound like you've done it. I have, and I'm offering you the same chance. Take my number. There's a pen behind you. Okay. Local postman missing during night shift. Police investigating. Wow, that was not nice. I can't fucking believe it. I thought that guy was gonna be our sexy boyfriendo. Who could have anticipated this? What the fuck? She would never do that in real life, bro. Sex slave ending? No? Well, it doesn't have to be like a weird sex thing. Look at that. I missed this Easter egg, but apparently there was a sif in there. Alright, fellas. I think I have to get some sort of fucking sleep. So I could go coach my goblin apprentice tomorrow. Hello, Yo-Yo. What's up, dude? So I am going to eat some shit and go to bed. I think I should have time to stream before the weekend. But don't quote me on that. We'll see how this week goes. I have been away for a lot longer than usual, which is 2 days. So we'll see what nightmares arrive at my doorstep. Take it easy, dudes.